Thank you. Really want to track all your Black Ops. I'm waiting until I'm told that I'm good to start.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then, folks, welcome back to another Harbingers stream. Before we get into the chaos, we have a few announcements, so hang on tight. B?
Give me five minutes.
Get your fucking shit together.
I know. I told you all that you're ready, and here I am.
Well,
ready.
we'll skip to Kristen.
Skip
Kristen's
to me. I'm also
Unfucking believable. I got you.
The one I can count on.
That's right. Our whole goal is to keep growing as a community and as a group. And any feedback that you guys have is greatly appreciated. If you can share our socials, spread the word, tell your friends when we start streaming, stuff like that, etc., would be incredibly helpful, and we appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Yeah, and then back to me. So technically my announcement says first, but obviously I wanted to just address the podcast. I know a lot of you were looking forward to it, and we appreciate your patience. Mental health is something that we are all very deeply passionate about. And we don't want to rush this project. We want it to be something that when we put it out there, it is impactful and actually makes a difference. So when we do it, we want to do it right, and we will. So thank you for sticking with us while we figure out the best way to bring our entire project to life.
Now, let's talk about something fun. We got an open slot for our final stream of the month, and we want your input on what to do. Should we battle it out in a Pokemon tournament? Do some chaotic Jackbox games? Maybe some Pokemon card pulls? Let us know what sounds fun, and we'll do something.
To be fair, our Jackbox does get crazy.
Our Jackbox gets nuts.
It's definitely going to get us taken off the internet. It's okay.
I haven't played Jackbox with you guys yet, and I would love to.
Oh boy, it looks like we already got a...
All right.
Finally,
and finally, let's go ahead and talk about some tech. We're pretty sure we've worked out most of our bugs, but as y'all know, things can go sideways. So if you notice any issues with audio, video, or any lag, just let us know in the chat so that we can fix it. We appreciate you guys, our audience homies, who have got our backs while we make sure that everything runs smoothly.
And my segment is less of an announcement and more of a thank you. Thank you for tuning in to our stream every single week. Or if this is your first one, thanks for coming in and stopping by. Obviously, we're still pretty new to this and we're growing. Hopefully the people who watch us are growing as well. And just thank you for being here.
I will be sending compensatory dick pics.
Also, shout out to Jonesy, the cat, for watching our stream.
Jonesy the cat.
Fucking Jones.
Also, right now in the chat, we've got Dave and Tyler. What's up, guys? Dave, as in my father. Hi, Dad.
All right. So, to start us off, actually, I want Cam, if you can give me a little bit of what you can recap from last time. And I will take
bullshit.
From
All right, I'm going to read you all my notes verbatim. All right.
Okay.
Ashes of Nova Stowe, Session 2. Sorithus, adult sapphire dragon, belonged to Red. Zarvok, the first Harbingers, Ashen Domain, ? Large obsidian tower / castle thing. Bow to the Harbingers or flee and die. Fight to prove ourselves. Tears Burchelli, killed him again. Test 2, knowledge. Scroll to sign to be a Harbinger. Hidden threat. Lich orchestrated the meteor shower from the Harbinger's tear, seeks what is hidden. Enemy knows the chronicle. In parentheses, former Harbingers. ? I wrote down 60,000 gold pieces, 15,000 of it is gems, 5,000 is coins, and the rest is bricks. I got a couple magic items that you don't need to know.
Yeah.
The cloaks arrive and tell us they haven't looked for survivors yet. We head into town, or they head into town, find some priests praying over the dead, and I split off with Scab to find explosives. Cool. That pretty much sums everything up.
Yep, it was cancer, but...
Yes, a little bit.
That's what we get for not taking notes.
No, I took notes.
You did.
That's a great note.
You did, and that's why you got to read that.
Yes. Honestly, can I point out one thing before we get started?
Somebody's saying they can't hear us, and so I want to double check. Good. Hey, let us know if you can hear us now.
Hello, hello, hello.
And who are you having trouble hearing?
What'd it do?
What did it do?
Maybe like an overall volume problem, which, to be frank, sound.
Turn your phone up. I don't know. I'm just assuming your phone's not all the way up. I know there's a lot of cords over there. I learned how to do all the tech stuff today.
Okay,
Shit's
we're
loud.
gonna do a thing. I'm gonna shut off our mixer and turn it back on.
It's the apocalypse.
Can you hear us now?
Hello, hello, hello.
This is the same
Hello.
guy that couldn't hear us very well last time. Turn up your mic. Turn up your freaking audio, old man.
You don't look like Frank. That's my nickname, buddy.
But speaking of which, can I point out those note taking and how it was like phrased out? Did that not remind you of Blake at all?
Yeah.
I feel like that was perfect for that.
I don't think I'll ever read a better set of notes than when Blake fucking
when he would
off.
read it as his character.
Yeah, maybe sometime we'll have to like read some of his notes from his journal because those were
Yeah,
incredible.
I think that'd be a good.
They're
if we could
gold,
read it.
and the world does deserve to see them.
Okay,
Yes.
so last time, let me find my notes. Okay, so last time we were finally appearing outside of Novisto after the destruction. Our friend here, Andromeda, turned on.
Yeah.
Confused, and learning the incidents that happened, which with Red falling and trying to save the city. You guys then had the Chronicle glow and send you guys into essentially like a deadly plane, but it took you somewhere else. And while you were there, you guys were tested for your ability to be a harbinger. After all that, you guys came back. You guys met up with Maya, and Maya explained to you that they didn't really have a chance to explore inside the chaos and destruction since it had just happened, but that they would set up a perimeter for you guys and let you guys go in and handle and see what survivors you guys could find. While you guys were doing that, you guys split the party. Two going off on their own. Scab and Ashen Hand. Wait, that is your.
I don't know. Is it DM?
Not my job.
Thank you to the people who defended his honor on our YouTube short.
Hell,
fuck you.
love you guys. Love you, love you, love you.
Him for defending my honor.
Okay, and then you folks, the bigger group, found some people poking around some of the dead bodies and kind of checking them out. Civic and E, who are looking for their friend named Talon. They told you it was a
Civic?
Yes. And you? Yes. Who said they would potentially join, but weren't going to make any decision until they could find the young man that was traveling. And that's where we left off last time. Ashen Hand, you and Scab are starting to roam through the city. So give me a survival check, and are you guys being stealth?
I'll ask Scab about being stealthy.
He's on your back.
Actually, he's in my arm.
No, I thought he was holding on top.
Yeah, and then he got too curious.
Oh, okay, that's right. So yeah, it's up to you.
I'll say no. No, we're just kind of walking around.
Okay, survival check then. And
do I get an advantage because he's helping me?
He's not helping you right now. He's busy going through his pack.
Oh, okay.
He's like trying to find some things.
It's not bad. It's not bad first roll. 15.
Okay. He pulls out something out and he goes, "Here, this is for you. If you will put me down."
Just kind of drop him.
And he hands you 5 arrows.
What do they do?
Oh, you know what they do. No, he says if you fire it, it should let a signal off to everyone else where we're at.
Okay.
He says you'll just have to try it. He's like, there's different colors. Red is we're in danger. Blue is no danger. And then I think green is safe. I don't know. It's been a while. Just try them out.
Okay.
And then you already have.
Yeah.
Correct.
I put them into Dingy Man.
With your survival check, 15. You start hearing some noise, but it sounds like rubble crashing around. Still, city's still kind of settling in. It's really smoky and misty, and as the daylight is starting to come up a little bit, it's kind of hard to see, but you're not having a hard time maneuvering through the rubble. You haven't come across anyone moving.
Are there any standing buildings?
Partially
standing?
Yes, there's some
that we can go inside of.
So there's something that looks like. Make me actually a history check. I don't know if you know what this is.
Times have changed.
Yeah, there's just several different buildings. I'll say there's A, B, and C, because you would not know the difference between them. So to you, they're just buildings. All somewhat still put together. One kind of looks like a house, like a homestead instead. But there's one that's a very large building, and then there's one that's pretty crumbled. And then there's another mid-sized building.
Right. I'm gonna confer with Scab. Hey, any of these look like they're gonna have some cool stuff in it?
It's a good idea. Does Scab know?
Does Scab know?
Yeah. Damn, you got lucky. He's like, well, that looks like it used to be a potion shop. That looks like someone's home. And that's an amphitheater.
Real quick, I'm being told that we still cannot be heard. Sounds like we are in a tin can.
So yeah, Tyler Willison said we have a bit of an echo. That's what I'm trying to. I think it's all right.
Is it me? Is it me?
Your face like this, pointing at you, not touching.
So make sure it's not sideways. Make sure it's pointing directly at you.
Probably the filter.
I don't know. Your mom says it sounds good to her.
About 5 minutes.
Does it sound better, Tyler?
Well, my dad's the one that's been.
Well, Tyler Wilson also said that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think well, he said it wasn't when the stream started, and now it is. So
We turned off the mix amp.
I think it's fixed. It's hard to tell on our end. I'm gonna go sit there and listen for a minute.
Okay, that's fine. So, anyways, there's an amphitheater, someone's home.
Oh, we're going into the potion shop.
Okay, cool.
If anywhere's going to have explosives, it's the potion shop.
Maybe.
Or at least the stuff to make them, right?
Sure.
Let's go. And we go.
Yeah, so you guys go inside. Okay, so it's pretty crumbled. You'll have to push the door open. It's there's definitely some stuff in the way. So if you roll me an athletics check, please. And Scab is not helping.
18.
18. Okay. Yeah, you push the door open. You kind of rip part of the door off. It's kind of like starting to get kind of like cracked and frailed in it, and then there's now enough space for you to fit in. But Scab, before you as you were pulling it back, just like skittered in.
Wow, thanks for the help, Scab.
I got you, fam.
That was sarcasm, dumbass.
He doesn't respond to that.
What do you see as I crawl through?
It's pretty dark. But I see some potions laying around, labels not in front of it. Drink this. Throw something in.
Fuck it. And I drink it.
Cool. As you drink, do you even like try it? Like you have dark vision, correct? Okay. You do see it's like an orange liquid.
Okay.
And as it goes down, it's like really bubbly, and it starts to like really stick into it. And for a minute, it's kind of hard going down, and then next thing you know, you feel really, really strong. You just took a potion of Fill Giant Strength.
Heard.
So you're
For 1 hour?
Nice.
I believe it's 1 hour. You have a straight score of 21.
But if we can make a IV out of it, it could be forever.
Override score.
No.
Hell yeah.
I'll look at Scab. I'll be like, hey, find me another one of those.
That's the only orange one, but here, try this one.
Color is it?
Green.
I put it in my pouch. Send me another one.
No, fuck you.
I just go over and start grabbing potions.
There's like probably a lot of them look damaged. He's like definitely like looking through these, trying to find not damaged ones. So you would have to make me an investigation check.
22.
22, that's really good. You find 5 potions. 3 of them are red. There's one that's clear, and the other one is like almost like a glue color, like very like see-through, like white.
Heard. Just want you guys to know I wrote down cum color.
I knew it.
Thanks, Cam.
All right. I'll be like, all right, well, that's cool. I'm strong for a minute, but anything else look useful in here to use, Scab?
You see he's like crawling through like this back room, and like you just see his like feet, like as he like hops over this like counter, and he's just like grabs a bunch of these like leaves and like different other like plants essentially, and he's like, I don't know if it's useful yet, but we'll find out later.
Is there a cash register?
Yeah.
I want to take all the money.
Okay. You probably find about like 60 copper and like 35 silver pieces.
Not
They've
shit.
just done their drop.
Pussy.
Hey, look, I'll take it. That's money.
All right, let's go check out one of those other buildings.
You don't want to see if there's a safe in the back?
I don't have enough stuff to make it boom if there is.
That's fair. All right. Which one do you want to go to, the amphitheater or the house?
Just about to walk up some little girl's bedroom. Where are the bombs?
Yeah, let's.
Fuck it. Let's go.
I'm sure there's something.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, yeah. So you head over that way. You're strong right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna make you roll anything to get inside this house, but it is pretty crumbled. Like most of the house is like caved in. There's like spots. Like you probably get up to a second floor, and there's like probably some rooms, but like I'm not sure what you find there. You can roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Well, that works. 18.
18? Nothing really useful. You find in this little girl's room a stuffed deer. Other than that,
I'll go ahead and pocket that.
you definitely see like as you go back down, like in like what would be like a kitchen area. You see there's like letters from the city and stuff like bills and things like that there. Like,
Are there any shut-off notices?
no.
I was hoping it was poured.
I mean, there's still
That
you,
is
you
so
like
wild, bro.
like it's I guess because for
I
you
think we've
you've
caught
really
on that
not
this
been
is
in a
an evil
society like
character.
this. I would say you think it's odd that people are paying so much money for a city to protect, right? Like you're used to, you don't really pay anyone. You all take care of each other. You come from that kind of background, so this is it's very new to you.
Heard.
Yeah, very different from the society that you remember being.
I'll look at Scab and be like, "The fuck is this? Bills? What for?"
Oh, taxes to the city and probably the Lord. Let's
Why?
see.
Lord.
Well, the Lord keeps them safe by paying the town's guard to protect.
Okay, so he pays the town's guard. Why do people have to pay him?
Well,
He's rich, isn't he? Or wasn't he?
yeah, but they're lucky that he's keeping them safe.
I guess this town did need to be blown up.
Ooh. That's a
Nuts.
statement.
I'm gonna walk out of the house.
Okay, cool. All that's left is the amphitheater. Roll me a perception check, please.
Perceptions. I have advantage on those. Well, it's still 15.
Okay. You hear what sounds like something swinging something and knocking over some of the building, like from the inside, and you hear some screams.
I'm gonna, as we start heading towards that direction, I'm just gonna,
Okay.
with one of the special arrows.
And what color? And what does the color mean?
We're gonna go with blue, meaning I need assistance.
Okay. You folks, roll me a perception check.
Oh, that's real good.
21.
Condor calls for 8. Plus
21. 20.
8.
Well, you're too busy just
you're focused on the shines.
10. Okay. You both
focused
notice this blue like
the
smoke
rubble.
in the air as it's like going straight up and like curving like something fired. I would say if it wasn't happening to be you two, you probably wouldn't know what this means. But you have been working with the Harbingers or with the cloaks for a while, so you understand what certain colors mean, especially like for letting know what's going on. And you are a walking database of probably combat maneuvers and things like that. So I would say you do know that this is like a signal that someone probably sent up like, hey, there's some danger, need some backup.
Oh, okay.
And you do notice that there is one person, two people missing currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I look to you.
I will be like, it's time to go.
Good luck finding your guys' friend. To the people who, to the
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you find him,
even
we'll
civic.
be like I said where we said we would be, which is right here by like where the prison was.
Okay.
I will let. So it's just you that probably wouldn't know this, and I'm also just gonna assume that you wouldn't know this. That blue flare means danger, and
Yep.
like we need to go.
Do you go any further?
Yeah.
Or you wait there?
No, I'm going.
Okay. Cool. So it'll take you, if you had to guess, probably like, are you guys running there or are you guys trying to be sneaky going through there?
Nah.
Okay.
Nothing to hide from.
So
at
then
this
it'll
point.
probably take you about like 5 minutes to get there. So if you're going in, give me
We're
stealth.
gonna be stealth. Yep. You already know.
Oof. So you roll good. Did not.
Is that good enough?
Sure is. Natural 20.
So 28.
Jesus. All right, cool.
Way to like let your nuts hang. Show them
Yeah,
20
I know
and
he's
everything.
rolled so good tonight. Yeah. So as you pull up there, you start like walking through into this amphitheater, and it's like you're kind of going through what would be like the spot where like a performer would walk through into, and like you come upon the stage, and you see as you start going through this large behemoth creature sitting on like what seems like a fairly large chest. Kind of like looks like it's like trying to look around, but make me a perception.
Yes, sir. 24.
Okay. You can tell that It has an eye, but its one eye seems that it can't see.
Oh,
And
mine?
and as it's like sitting there, it's like eating what looks like a body. You're just like,
Oh,
and then you see that there's someone holding up a piece of rubble that fell and trying to not like move and like trying to stay as still as possible. And you see two people that he's preventing this thing from falling.
I lean over to
He's
Scab
definitely struggling.
and I say, "Hey, Scab, are you a good person?
Define good.
Do you save innocent people?"
I mean, sometimes.
Does it seem like a good situation?
Do we just want to kill this thing? I don't want to fuck with that thing.
I have an idea. I'm gonna knock an arrow, and the guy that's holding up the boulder, I'm gonna shoot his arm.
Okay. Cool. Roll an attack roll.
I don't know why you didn't expect chaos from the Chaos
16.
Master.
16. That actually misses. As you though do fire this arrow, the giant creature, like some kind of giant, some form, stops and it's like, listen.
Oh.
Who goes there?
Grab a piece of rubble from the ground and throw it in their direction.
Like in the other
The people's direction, yes.
Okay.
What a class A dildo.
Oof. We gotta get there faster, guys.
Does he start moving that way?
He doesn't move at all. He like you see when it hits, he clocks it. Playing hide and seek. It's like just waiting there for a second.
I fire another arrow at the guy to get him to drop the boulder.
Okay, go for it. And about roughly this time, you guys will be coming in after this next one.
Or like as he's shooting it, hopefully.
22.
22 does hit. Jesus Christ. Damage.
Decline the dice. It's this dice. So... 19 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, you see as you hit and he's starting to lose grip and it starts moving. He just tries to toss as much as far off of where he's at and definitely gets it on his leg and pins himself down.
What about the other two people?
It's off of them, but pretty much on himself. And you just see him, he's just like trying to keep quiet as much as he can.
Is it so bad? Is he staying quiet?
Yeah, he is staying quiet, but then obviously it's a loud noise and the giant creature starts to stand up and is just like trying to move around a little bit.
I'm gonna stealthily, as he stands up, make my way towards
Are you moving closer in?
Towards the chest that he is sitting on.
Okay.
I'm gonna move like around the amphitheater.
Okay.
Best I can.
As you
stealthily
start getting like you're moving inwards, the thing stops and turns at you. Roll initiative. Shit.
Now we gotta help him fight a thing. We didn't even.
Or don't.
That's true. We saw him shoot.
I'm hiding
No, you
because
didn't. No, we didn't see
just
shit.
coming in. Yes.
You didn't see
I
me
thought you
fire.
said
no
we
arrow.
walked
Did we?
in
Or
as
did we
he
not?
was shooting the arrow.
After the arrow shot, you guys are coming.
But we know he shoots arrows.
Well, if you guys inspect the person, then you can, by all means.
If they survive.
They won't. All right. This is let's bend.
I'm not sorry, guys.
Do you guys all
I mean,
have
we won't be that sorry when we have to
in
kill you.
front of you
Yeah.
still? Wait, no, everyone's over here.
There's this many.
Cam will be making a new character very early.
Place yourself somewhere.
Where's the entrance to this thing?
You came from.
Over here?
Yeah, that's where you're at when you started moving in.
Okay. Cool.
This is for Youngers. And for that, they will be coming from Biggie's side, and there's Scab.
He's with me.
Yep.
He's probably pissed at me. Why am I holding DeAndre?
Well, I meant so you can put it somewhere for when they need it.
All right.
And then everyone should have their mini on the tables. Oh,
They're all right there.
yeah, they are right.
Didn't you just say that a second?
No, I said like.
Why am I the master of the minis? Ow, my toe! You're stepping on my toe.
Oh,
Because you
well,
did a naughty and you
yes.
angered.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You
You
angered the
did.
D&D god.
I did nothing wrong.
You did. This is your bad karma.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Dishonor to her family.
Garbage and a bunch of nat ones too.
Oh, dude, you're gonna roll the first zero. Nat zero. Nat zero, bro. The whole dice fell apart.
I don't know. If this dice falls apart, I'll be really upset.
So yes, as you guys are coming in, are you guys joining in on any of this?
I'm assessing the situation.
I am
Where-
also assessing this.
Where are
situation.
we relative to where?
You're coming from the opposite side where you're at direction. And as you're coming in, you guys can roll me a perception check.
Are we at where I think the flare was fired? Are we at where I think the flare was fired?
Yes. Yep.
Do I see any of the scouts?
The scouts.
Yeah, the cloaks.
From the very basic description that Civic and them gave you, that looks like 10.
Ah.
The which one? The big ugly
Don't
guy?
shrug at me.
No. The one that just got pinned by
His
a
push
Wait, who's
and an arrow?
The one
Huh?
I shot.
Well, I got
Talon is
that much.
Civic and Eve's friend that they told us to keep an eye out for.
Mhm.
So. Okay. So
I rolled a 20.
20. Okay. And the scab. 5. Okay.
Are the other two people that he was hiding or trying to save from the boulder, are they downed currently, or are they just there?
You see, one's not moving. One's like a child size, and the other's like an older human. I would say probably in their 40s. They look like they're like a man of the cloth because they're wearing
Okay.
very like what would be like medieval what would they be called? Why am I like
Head wrap.
why am I can't think of his name from this the Robin Hood
Are you talking about a tunic, a robe?
yeah like a tunic, but like I'm trying to think what his name. I can't think of it, but nonetheless like a black.
Robin?
Yeah, like the one guy that like he's like the preacher. He's not a preacher, but
So like a priest's robe.
yeah, but like I know, but there was a specific name. I just can't think of it. Don't mind my ramblings of being upset that I can't think of things. But anyways, so yeah, like someone who looks like some kind of priest.
He's
Wearing,
wearing a toga.
Like it looks like it's like red and black. Okay, so the Cyclops goes first.
He beat my 20? Shit.
I mean,
Yes. Okay, let's see what
I can see his ass crack.
Guys, you should be able to. And he's eating somebody. And he's gonna say, Grongor doesn't like being fooled. And he's gonna move up to you.
To me?
Yep.
No!
And he pulls out a club. And he's gonna attack.
Fuck!
Does a 14 hit?
No. What defense?
Does a dirty 20?
No, it does not. Yes, it does.
Okay. And then
Oh, he be lying.
I know. You're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Hey, I'm good at those because I'm under the effects.
Oh yeah.
That potion still. 18.
Okay. You do pass. Perfect. And as he like collides with you, you see like a lot of the loose rubble starts to float.
Huh?
Oh, he's psionic.
Oh no.
What's your business here?
I was just trying to point out the meal that was already in front of you.
I don't know if you guys hear
I was
that.
about to say I have great perception, please.
Yes. Do you say that loud? Okay, so then yeah, you guys all hear that.
That is crazy.
If I was hungry, I would go for whatever I please. Still your turn. Is that all you're doing? You talking with him? You
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
You just said he talked to me. All right, yeah, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do?
Try talking to him.
Fight this fight alone is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, would I have been able to hear that with my passive perception, or
He said he wasn't trying to hide
Okay.
it.
I was not
We
trying to
all heard
hide it.
You guys intervene at all?
I'll look up to him and say, "It's simple," and this is gonna be my whole turn saying this. I was trying to get you to get off of that chest because I wanted to look inside of it. Simple as that.
Roll persuasion check.
I would like to try and stealth over to the injured.
Okay.
Persuasion, that's a
So then
15.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative so I have you in the lineup to do that. What was it?
15.
Okay.
I would like to enter the lineup too, but I'm
Exactly.
not doing anything. I want to enter so that I can talk to him.
Okay.
I will also for
Right.
sure be entering.
Well, I want to know what to roll perception.
The perception for?
Yes, you had us roll perception.
It was the flare to notice
No,
it.
after
No,
that, when we
after
walked in the room.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is what do we roll perception for?
Just see if we could see what was going on.
No, that would be an insight. I think I was telling him a perception
No, you
potential.
told us to
Did
roll
I?
perception.
As they walked in, you said roll
Yes.
perception.
Like I was trying to figure out what I was.
I rolled the
gathering at
21.
moment to figure out because I rolled terrible.
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, remember I rolled a 21. I don't think you ever told us what that
No, I didn't even pay attention. I thought I must have been taking up
For initiative, I rolled a nat 20 for 30.
Jesus Christ.
Holy.
12.
I get
12.
it.
15.
Hey, if that makes you feel better, all of you get to go before Scab.
No. Poor little
Scab
buddy.
boy.
With a 12,
Right
you
there.
see
Want this?
a young human man pinned by a boulder on his leg, and he's like kind of holding his arm, and he like you could tell he's like pretty much bleeding from the mouth, like he was biting his lips shut too. You can tell he was trying to be quiet. And then you see some kind of child being held by some man, and like he was trying to protect over whatever rubble, and you see what looks like maybe actually a history check as well.
Oof.
9.
Okay. Some kind of giant. It's facing the opposite direction of you, maybe a hill giant, and you see some allies currently in combat with this giant creature. Who seems the giant creature also looks kind of hurt. He's got a sword in him, a couple other pieces of metal look like jabbed into him. Looks like whoever came in here tried to pick a fight with him. You do see, all of you see these like chains on him that have been broken, and you would notice just from plain sight he has a key hanging around his neck.
So maybe came from the prison?
Good question.
Or maybe the key is for the chest.
So what does it say to what I
So
said?
the key might be the chest,
He
but
says-
the shackles, chains and shit.
Yeah. But he could have come from any
Don't
place in the
know
city,
you.
really.
Work with whispers. You can roll an insight check to see if you understand what that meant.
Yes,
Excuse me?
please.
Work with who?
14.
You
Not-
at me right now?
No, not like
14.
14. Whispers, maybe a person. You don't know.
Oh, you
Very
did
gentle.
say psionic. I wonder if he's talking about like voices in his head.
Yes, I
Some
work
new
with whispers.
Then you will die before you see what's in this.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't work with whispers. I was lying to you.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Alright, I roll 14 and 15 plus 2. So 14 plus 16?
Okay. You don't know what's going to happen yet. So we'll move on from you. Roll me a stealth check.
Damn, what was your initiative?
15. You have a 30. This is already in the midst. And they were just...
We joined after.
This initiative is just a placeholder. They wanted a stealth check on the people.
Oh, that's fair. I'm also headed up to
Okay.
those people.
As you
just
are
so
like
know.
trying to like stealth across, the thing turns its head and is like, more of you? Do you all work with the whispers?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what does that mean?
You say that as you're stealthing?
I
He hadn't
failed.
noticed.
He noticed me.
You can roll another history check to see if that...
I'm stealthing. He looks at me and asks me, and I'm like,
Big bar.
What kind of stuff?
Not sure. Not sure what that means exactly. But yes, I would say you can move halfway between your mini between there.
Which mini is theirs? This one? There you go.
So like
you said we're coming from this way?
yes.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. After you, are you doing anything?
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
To me?
Did you just refer to people as a meal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't unsay what you've said.
Then yes, I did refer to them as a meal,
A sacrificial meal?
if need be.
Understood. And then I turn to kind of I'm going towards the people, but in a way that is like in between.
Okay. Roll me some stealth.
I'm not stealthing.
Oh. Well, then he notices you. More. How many more?
I'm not with him or whispers.
Roll me a persuasion check.
14.
How far away are you saying? Would you say you probably
I'm
gonna stay
like
away
a
from?
safe distance, but like I said, I'm trying to stay like yes.
So like 50-50?
Yeah.
So that's what? How many feet?
5, 10, 15, 25?
He like Andromeda.
Yes.
Oh, he's definitely from the prison.
Yes. Andromeda.
Why do you say
You
that
said
like
your
you're a
name
delicacy?
Hmm?
You said your name was
Grimgar.
Grimgar?
I called it Grongor.
Can I roll a history check to see if I
I
remember?
thought you called this as Grongor.
I think you did actually, but
Did
it's
I?
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Today's been a week.
You're bad at this.
Can I roll a history check?
He'll
to see
learn
if I
names
remember him?
eventually.
Yes. Disadvantage.
If not his name, maybe our names. At least he won't forget mine. I don't think he'll ever forget mine. Pretty
Hundu.
easy.
God. Look at
Honey
that.
Honey boo boo?
Is it a 20?
A nat 20 and then a 3. So
Oh.
so
Oh, you're at disadvantage?
yeah, I have a makeup.
So you try to think, and you have no idea. This is like name doesn't like call to your memory, but all of a sudden you feel as your
Stars start to shift.
to activate on their own,
Right.
like almost like a flickering.
Okay, so I say you must be important to me, and then we can move on.
Okay, perfect. All right, Scab's next. Scab is gonna do what Scab does best. Heard. He is stealthing and running away.
Howard.
Yeah, so he's gonna go 30 feet that way.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's like, you just
Fucking coward.
God damn it, Scab.
Just not taking the attack of
I'm not
opportunity.
with
You're right, but he could have come help us.
Did he not take an
To be
attack
fair,
of
he did not
opportunity?
need to attach himself to
Listen
us.
to him.
Yeah.
Or him.
Yeah,
He
he was
chose
right
to.
next to me.
Sure.
What are you doing? Oh, you're taking attack of opportunity?
He wants
No,
Scab to get
no. He
I was gonna say, if you are,
No.
it makes you an enemy immediately. to
that
us.
dumbass.
I mean, he's kind of already there.
22.
He is.
We don't senselessly hurt people
No.
or put them up for sacrifice.
You guys also haven't really had the chance to
Um,
talk about what you
we
guys
talked
are.
about
That's-
the Harbingers.
All I know is that
That's
we
the point.
The Harbinger's Cree when we stood in all of those
we
spaces.
took a fucking
Sure.
oath, a celestial oath.
Doesn't mean we know what we're doing.
That's true, but I
He
asked
takes
him.
16 bludgeoning
Person of
damage,
character not really
and
wanting to
he's
do
got
it
to
at
make a
all.
strength saving.
Seems like they're being forced.
Yeah, only because she was told
Okay,
to.
All I'm
actually,
saying
can
is
you
we are not
put him back and he's
harbingers.
prone?
Like
No, not.
we haven't been harbingers. We don't know anything.
I don't plan on attacking him.
All
No, I'm just saying. You're saying we're supposed to be behaving a certain way.
No, no.
We're
You
not.
guys
Put
behave
him
how
on
you
top
want.
of
I'm saying
that. He's
I
floating.
know how I'm. My
Yes,
character.
in the
said-
air.
Oh, he's floating in the air?
Yep,
Thinks that because
He
everybody
is
doesn't know how the
technically
hell the Harbingers
not
works in the first
prone.
place.
But we
but
do.
he is
We
floating.
learned the
Um,
tenets.
That's not necessarily.
That's
how it
crazy.
works.
okay, top of the lineup. It is now you if you wanted to do something.
I'm gonna jet straight over to the people that are
Me? Nothing.
specifically the injured dude. I'm gonna jet straight over to him. Where's my?
He's right. Yeah, take it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet straight to them.
Still don't know why I'm the.
So this is the guy that's. This is guy with the boulder, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use my action to help him lift that boulder off of him. I'm gonna tell him that are you would you say his name was Talon? I believe I presume you're Talon. Your friends Eve and Civic are back that way. You guys run. Get out of here. And I'm gonna look at the other old dude.
I mean, he's like trying to help push this off. It's heavy. It's doing it.
And I'm also helping.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So he's like kind of getting off. He's like, I don't think I can run on my own anytime soon.
I can take care of that.
Get them out of here.
Who are you?
We are the Harbingers.
He was asking specifically, who are you?
You can call me Hades. Commander of the Harbingers.
Yeah.
He's gonna like be like kind of surprised, and he's like, okay, Commander. And like he's trying to he pulls an arrow out of his arm.
I look at it peculiarly,
Yes,
whatever that word may be.
that is correct.
Inquisitively, maybe?
Inquisitively.
Like, curious.
CreditReport.com, baby.
Take an inspiration.
Alright, bet.
Okay. So now
I
it
think
is
my
the giant's
finished
turn.
all the ones I'm pretty sure.
Um,
all that session.
He is going to turn and move towards you. But it doesn't seem very threatening. And he's gonna like get low, and he's like, things to give you I have.
Yes, Yoda.
His comment's broken, okay? Fuck off.
So is Yoda's.
He's
We got
like,
big dumb Yoda.
he goes, whispers from the sky rock.
Bad whispers, good whispers.
He's like, sky fire rock
Yes.
came down.
Yes. Bad.
Whispers came from.
Only whispers, or also people with whispers?
I hear the whispers.
Okay.
Make a insight check.
Yeah.
He's very hard to understand.
Yes,
It's
obviously,
okay.
because I'm like, what the? And I have disadvantage.
And that is his turn, though.
Do I have disadvantage on this
It is
one
your
since
turn.
apparently he knows me?
No.
Okay, cool. 18.
18. You believe he's probably talking about the creatures that were coming off the meteors,
That's
the
why I
bodies
asked
that you
if
found.
they were attached to people.
Don't know why he's calling them whispers for sure, but maybe there's something about them that you just don't know yet.
Yes, which I assume Metabee knows, but
Maybe Metabee knows.
But the keeper is a little confused right now.
The exit's that way, right?
Correct.
Just stealth play.
Make me a con saving throw, please. As he turns around and says, "You stay put," and hits the ground.
16.
Okay. Actually, I also need you two, and Scab's already in the airs.
So what?
Con saving throw, please.
Not me.
No, you're not
Close enough.
in the range.
But I am?
Just
Me.
B's on
Oh.
the edge of it.
Okay. I thought you said us.
Well,
two.
he moved
you
like
did.
20 feet away from me.
You definitely pointed at both of you. But whatever
He has a radius.
Whatever he says.
You're within
Whatever he says.
20 feet of him.
So not one.
Okay.
Like you're mad at this.
You start to float 10 feet off the ground.
All right, so I go back.
No, you're still right there.
I'm
You're
still
just
over here?
Yes, but you're just floating 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. It's annoying, but okay.
You it's
What'd you
all
say happens
creatures.
to me?
Huh?
What'd you say happens to me?
You start to float 10 feet off the
Oh,
ground.
I'm floating. Okay.
Yep.
Whew. You said you were making your way over to me. You never moved though, did you?
No, I didn't say I was making my way over.
I thought you said you were going to help
I
get
said
them
I
out.
can't. It hasn't been my turn yet.
Okay,
Gotcha,
so
gotcha, gotcha.
can I do anything about this on my turn?
Let's see. No. This just lasts until
might be able
the
to
start
run
of
over
his
and
next
catch
turn.
him. We'll see.
Well, I was.
Oh, I'm
trying
sorry.
to feel
Actually,
his
it
foot.
just means you're slowed, so you can like
The
try to keep
Grongor's
moving
foot?
forward,
No,
but
talons.
less
Oh.
Because he
so
can't run.
I don't know how much movement you have. left.
Oh, I thought you were just going to like help him
That was
physically
all
get up
I'm
and
gonna
move. Yeah.
Cure
Okay.
wounds.
So,
Gotcha.
So then until his next turn, you're just floating.
fuck, this is annoying.
Yeah. It's kind of the purpose.
I'm going to use my action to dash, however much I can dash.
So another 15 feet.
With a movement speed of 40?
You're prone, right? Or is he
You're
not?
slowed.
Oh,
and
slow.
you are.
So wouldn't it be 20 feet? Is that not half movement?
Oh, I didn't know you had 40. You said
Yeah, I said 40.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 40 after it.
No. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're stealthing, right?
No, it's your turn.
Oh, you didn't stealth?
No.
My
I just started walking away.
Um,
And you told me to stay and made me float.
I am moving over here to help them get this man out from under the rock.
He's been helped out from underneath.
Oh, he is.
Oh, we
I'm-
did successfully do it?
I'm
Yeah,
just
it
having
was
a little
just
bit
it took a
healing.
second for you guys to get it off. It was heavy.
Cool.
Okay.
'Cause I don't
Then-
remember
It was
ever
something that he was
actually finishing.
here.
holding by himself.
And diagonal is 10.
Yes. And you said you wanted to check on the other people?
Yes, I can't make it though. Unless I do.
I mean, you can make it over there to insight, and then you could use a dash if you can see what is going on. Like if
Sure.
they need assistance.
Go for it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you get over there, roll me an insight check. What are you trying to figure out?
Whether they need help moving, whether they're dead or
Yeah.
alive,
Yeah, roll an insight check.
the whole 9 yards. How to get them out of the situation without them dying.
You're all going to die.
13.
13. You see this man is holding this child. They all both look like they're breathing. He's just kind of like very freaked out, not knowing whether to move or not, because he sees this large creature that is hitting things and literally got them stuck here in the first place. And you see that the child he's holding, you see this like something is spreading across the child's body. And he's like got it wrapped in like a blanket of some sort to try to like not touch it, but and he just looks like he's doing whatever he can trying to get this.
Just kind of look like necrosis going on or something.
Some kind of form. It's hard to tell from over there. But I mean, if you ask or get closer,
Some I Am Legend shit.
Yeah, I tell the man, get up. Get up slowly, but get up.
understood. And he's like trying to be very quiet, and he stands up, but it's like he you can tell he's shaking from whatever's going on. And do you move any closer, or do you stay where you're at?
That
Because you said you can.
that's pretty much all of my movement. I can
Right.
move another 10 feet.
But unless you dash.
It took my dash to get
Oh, okay,
there.
okay. I see. All right, cool. All right, and then after that,
I say Grimgor, right? I say Grimgor.
Mhm.
Can I heal my friend before you give me things?
are they all with you?
Not the one who offered you them as food, but the one who got hurt by the rock. And
Is
the
he
one-
with Whispers?
No.
So
This
be
is
it.
all in earshot for everybody, right?
Yeah, I'm
Go,
not
go,
being
go.
quiet.
Cool,
Is it
cool, cool.
Grimgut or Grimgore?
Grimgar.
Grimgar.
Okay. We'll figure out his name eventually.
Okay, I said
I'm here
Grimgar
for
like
it.
several times.
I heard Grimgut.
Okay. So I say that. How does he respond?
He's like, what has happened? He like lets off the things that's making you guys float.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And so I
Good.
go over and I cure wounds really quick. And then I come back to Grimgor.
Mhm.
Grimgar.
Yes, and the more you guys are seeing, you see that this creature has one eye and it's blinded.
Poor baby.
And
He gets 11 hit
11?
points back.
Okay.
So
He
hopefully
seems
that's
a lot
enough for
better.
him to
Oh yeah,
walk.
yeah. He's just like,
And I whisper just like she did to him, get out.
all right. And he's like, are you sure I should leave? I can be help to you.
Then stay at the wings.
All right. And he's gonna back up, so you can move him kind of to the back.
This homie, right?
Yep, the one that was down.
How far back?
Oh, he can move a whole 30, kind of around the edge and stay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Like I said, this is now pretty much a giant open amphitheater, so like it's just heavily destroyed. After that, so are you doing anything else?
Just
Okay.
staying right next to Grimgor, keeping his attention hopefully.
You can take Scab down because he definitely fell 20 feet down.
10.
No, he was.
Oh,
a
he
10.
was 20.
He was much higher.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Tiny little guy.
He's like, okay.
Is he though?
That's what he gets for being a little puss.
He is going to stay where he's at, and you see he gets like kind of really low, and like he's setting something up.
Oh.
Can I see him?
Yeah.
I
Fine.
I'm just in the back.
no. I look at our commander. We're all doing like thieves can't right now.
You know, shit. Honestly, yeah. So I'll like, if we're exchanging looks and shit, like, you might be the one to de-escalate this. We might not have to fight at all. Like, you go, you Scab, whatever you doing,
Stop it.
down.
Down, boy.
No.
Persuasion
No.
with advantage.
With my eyes.
Set.
Oh, we're gonna need it.
Go.
Oh, a 9. All right.
You just got one. Why not?
I sure did.
I sure did.
When you use an inspiration on advantage, is it just one of the rolls, or do you get to roll the whole thing over again? I don't know how you do it.
Roll the one, the last one. Gotcha. Not the whole thing.
A lot better. 16.
Okay.
Well, you said persuasion, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. 17. Sorry.
Okay. You see that, like, Scab was, like, setting something up to either A, use on himself to, like, maybe send himself flying somewhere, or maybe something else, like, dangerous for the Cyclops.
I don't care what it is. I don't need to know what it is. No. No.
He gets, like, kind of even more down, and he just starts picking it up and putting it in his bag.
His little pouch. He's like,
Why?
It's like a child when you tell them no. He's like giving you that dirty look, like no, you're no fun kind of look. But like he's listening though. Like
You think that shit ain't fun? Bro, I break out the cribbage board. Like, wait till you catch one of these in the ass.
great gas.
That was not an implication that I used to get beat with cribbage boards.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Nor can I.
he's So then Grimgar takes his like club that he's made out of like broken piece of this like building, puts it down and just sits back on the chest, and you see as he just kind of grabs another body and just kind of like chewing on it and eating it.
Okay. Does he give me anything? He said he was going to give me a thing. I said, let me feel before you give me thing.
Give you. Oh. He's kind of thinking for a second. He's like, it's been time, and
I love him so much.
he's like, hold on, maybe he won't be able to. Yeah, he seems kind of confused for a second. He's like, Sky Flame Rock, Sky Breaking. You key to fixing it. And he is like, you see like he's like trying to look for something that should be on him.
I just like lightly tap as high up as I can on his chest.
Yes. And he's like, and rips off this key, and like it's like tiny in his hand, and he kind of like perches his hand out to you, like, and he's like, in box, and he's like, gets himself off box, and you see like the box doesn't seem damaged by his weight at all. You see the floor around it seems kind of cracked.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
I am going to start moving towards the exit with the people.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely do that. If you want to make another insight on this person, you can.
Still moving towards the exit. Myself.
I incite nothing. I have a 6.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of more focused on moving them out, for sure. So, like, you're just helping them get out, and you can hear the man says, thank you. Again, thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Anybody else doing anything? I assume you're over by the exit.
Whose turn is it now?
We're out of
Done
initiative.
anything yet.
Oh, we are out of initiative?
Calmed the threat.
Hey, cool. I kind of just stay where I'm at.
You do see
shit isn't as sweet as it
you
seems.
see Ashenhand leaving and as they are leaving too. Like
I do not let him pass me though.
I'm faster than you.
He doesn't mean she won't.
As soon as he is within range of me, I pull out my rapiers and ask him why he would sacrifice those people.
I just keep walking.
I mean, you do have a sword against you. I assume if you try to move, be attacked.
I'll turn back and I say, we'll deal with him later.
Where are you going?
Outside.
You have an oath to uphold.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
one who
what
was
are the
reluctant
details
to
of
take.
that oath? It wasn't really made very clear.
I
And
think it
just
was
walk
by the
away.
mini game we played, actually. I keep reminding you this.
Take inspiration, Kristen, please.
Thank you.
Leandri, or I should say, Malice, you doing anything?
Being up
I mean, I just stood back. I
Damn.
Yeah, he
Because I
never even
assume
made
they
it to
all
the
are moving
map.
past you.
say I would assume so because I never went any closer than where I stood in the first place. I don't know. Is there anything of interest in the room aside from the
That
chest?
chest, yeah. I mean, it looks like this thing moved into this spot because it was opened, like an open area that he could just kind of rest and not be.
Do I gather anything from him at all?
Yeah, he seems like something from another time for sure. Like it seems like he seems out of place here. Now that you're like thinking about it and like since you spent the whole time not interacting, I'll say you just get this. You really like, oh shit, this is not a hill giant. This is a cyclops. How the fact that he has powers to deal with gravity and whatnot, that's nothing you've seen before. So it definitely seems like something other than what's normal, for sure.
Would I know he's a Cyclops at all? Like as Hades?
He's got one big ass eye.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean any. Like, I mean, like there's so much stuff going on, is what I'm saying. Right?
Well, I just want to know, like,
And
about
honestly, he was
histories and
faced
stuff.
away from them when he was attacking you.
That's
Yes. You'd have probably could put it together by now. Yeah.
Would I know of their diet? Do they
Whatever
eat
they can
humans?
get their hand, they eat whatever they can. They normally, you can tell that like you can tell like the damage on him. Things probably attacked him, and then so after he killed them, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm getting towards.
Mhm.
He's just a demented creature, really. Like
Even demented, just
demented.
primitive.
He's talking about the whispers and stuff.
Oh yeah, but he
I think
says they
he's
came
not-
from the meteors.
Possibly, but until we know what the fuck he's talking about, I'm
That's
just
true.
assuming he's bad shit.
That's fair.
Oh, he did give you a key.
He did give me a key.
He did do that.
He
And
knows
moved off
my
the
name.
ship.
I'm
So
gonna And I just broken English, so like
Yeah, I know it's
broken
bad.
common. My bad.
Chest broken?
no, he has to get up off of it.
He did.
before
He got up and
Okay,
he like
so
kind of
it's
moved.
okay. So
off
then
of
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead and say, "Hey, Commander."
Hey, keeper.
I don't want to open it alone.
I'll open it with you.
Thank you, Grimgar.
Honestly, that gives me the most comfort, but I obviously will be right there. Yeah, why don't we let the big fella fucking open his bitch blow up in anyone's face. Let it be that cocksucker.
He gets like close to you for a second as you like move up because he can sense that you're moving up. He sniffs you and he goes, "Commander." That's you.
Okay. I sniff him back.
He smells bad.
I go, Grimgar. And I tap him.
Not dumb.
Okay.
He says, "Don't treat like child."
Fair enough.
My bad, buddy. I have a hard time not being a child.
Hmm.
Friends.
Told you I was going to make him my pet. Just holding the mini in the car. I'm like, friend.
All right. Anyways, so yeah. So you have him. He tries to put the. He's like,
I
put
do
the key.
see-
Okay.
I unlock it and like
And
to
then-
the point where it clicks, and then I
You see as like a bunch of glowing blue light
yeah.
like across this chest as like some magic is like dismantling its effect, and he opens the chest for you, and you see that there's this like blue sphere that looks like it could like that you're looking at, you're like, oh, that could fit inside my chest cavity, and like with where my star map is. It's like fist sized, and it looks like it has some etchings on it that you can't quite tell. It looks like some kind of like orrery. It's like a constellation thing, like while you're looking at like inside, or something for one of those. And as like you're holding it, you feel like you need to put it inside. You're like,
before I do that, I say, "Hey, wizard, can you read in strange languages?"
Depends on what those languages are.
I don't know.
what languages do you know?
I'm not in the way of ancient languages.
Do you have comprehend languages?
That's more what I was asking.
That's just one of the most ace fucking things you could have.
It
I
is.
loved comprehend languages.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Sylvish.
Did you hear?
Dwarvish, Elvish, Sylvan.
Is
Okay.
it any of those? Damn. And I just
I
go.
have better languages than you do.
And I just go, "Hey guys, I really think I need to put this in my star map."
I will like show an immediate like, are you sure? We have no idea what this is or how it may affect you.
Grimgar,
Yes.
who gave you this to give to me?
Red said protect.
Commander, I think I need to put this in my
I don't. Well, you definitely know better than I. You know the man way better than I. I would imagine you probably aren't going to listen to me anyway.
Yeah, I put it in my chest cavity.
Okay. As you do, there is this shockwave of like celestial energy ripples outward as the air hums with power and the ground beneath starts to tremble. Your eyes immediately flash with star-like radiance, and the etchings along your frame illuminate, forming a new celestial constellation across your metal plating, or your, I guess it's not metal, it's marble, right? Marble plate. Okay, marble plate.
Just fucking gangster.
A low harmonic vibration resonates within them, almost like a song. And with that, you hear some voices coming out in your mind, as you see a flood of data, but with a vision. And it's almost like your mind is fracturing for a minute. And you realize that you're no longer, like, your conscience itself is no longer in Nova Sto. Instead, you see and stand in front, like, this dark room with these infinite field of stars flying through and by, and surrounded by floating monoliths etched with unreadable glyphs. You see at the center of the void is this colossal celestial mechanism turns a vast astral orrery, and its gear is powered by pure starlight. The planets within it shift and align to the into a pattern that you quite don't understand. And then you hear a voice, and it sounds like you should know this voice, but it's not Red's. It's someone else's. It's more feminine. And it says, "The map was never meant to be forgotten. The stars hold the key, and you are the lock. He will come for you."
Scary.
The proverbial he.
Yes. And then as this, like, you get shunted out of this, you see, like, on like a map of Valak-Star, you see the bog, like, in the center of the bog, kind of points in, and you see what looks like a obelisk somewhere inside, like, the center of this bog, and you feel like a calling to it, that this thing needs to go there. What is there? You're not sure. Roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. This is you trying to remember, like your body's trying to remember.
Looks like a GG's in the chat.
Does the modifier matter?
It does. It's a 9. That's one that I have.
Okay, take a point.
Hey, now I have enough to spend.
Oh wait, you have 5?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Nah, bro, the baby been tossing mine over there.
With that, you will be gaining a new ability that I will give you next time. You won't be able to use it this time.
So,
and as you come out of this, you feel drained. Take a point of exhaustion. As you do not understand, but the words "get keystone" come to mind. And you think of the word jail. GAOL.
That's not how that's spelled.
It is.
That's Gowl.
Depends on the language.
Oh, that's jail. That's like medieval.
Oh, is it really?
Fancy.
Fuck,
do
drop
my
that
research.
knowledge on him. Dry.
In fact, DeAndre, for having my back, take an inspiration. I'm God. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not God. All right. That is what happens, and that's as much as you know. You know that there's an obelisk, something about a jail, and in the bog.
Okay.
What are we seeing when this is happening?
My eyes illuminated.
Yeah, you see them floated up in the air, and they're almost like a star. It's getting bright and you couldn't even almost see them for a moment. You had to literally look away.
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
You literally just thought maybe a bomb was about to go off.
Oh, I know what's nuts.
You see Scab is trying to grab something to cover himself, rocking stuff and hiding.
He's like, I've seen this before. I know this means boom.
Yep.
I know this goes boom.
And yeah, as they kind of come out of it, you see it dims down, and they start going to the ground, and they kind of collapse for a second.
If I'm close enough, I'll go to catch.
Okay, you can.
What do I catch? Lifeless body? What do we got?
Kind of heavier than what you would expect. For sure.
Not there.
They were out of it for a second, but they kind of you see everything kind of lights back up. And you see that this constellation has changed, and then you see as the stars on their chest cavity that rotates around goes back to the Andromeda.
Oh, okay, sweet.
And I just I need to lay down.
Drops you? No. Yeah, I'll lie you down.
And I just kind of lay there for a minute, very.
I'm gonna take note of that though. So, when you regain consciousness, your constellation formed back to the Andromeda. So maybe whenever you're not in full control, no Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda gone. Well, I can also.
Well, that's good to know in case we have a Will Smith movie on our hands. You turn red.
Okay.
And then as I'm laying on the ground, I just say, Grimgar, where do you live?
Nowhere. Been guardian for a long time.
Want to come with us and be guardian of a home?
I'll protect you.
Great. Hey, we have a bodyguard for the whatever keep we decide to make.
Yeah, but just know that you wouldn't be protecting just Keeper of the Stars. You would be, oh shit, I guess, yeah. So I will say that. And then I'll follow with Andromeda. And then I will say that it is for everybody that is considered a Harbinger, including yourself. You are, if you're going to come with us from this point, a
join
Harbinger.
Harbingers?
Yeah.
He smiles.
Aww.
love
That's amazing. That makes me happy.
We will have to work on your diet. You can't just go around eating people, bud. But
Shouldn't try to hit me.
hey, that's fucking fair. And matter of fact, anybody that wants to attack us, eat away. Get your fill, King.
Just don't eat our people.
Won't eat the raccoon.
Thank you. I feel safe now.
Well, way to de-escalate that.
Thanks.
Okay, and why don't we actually take our first break here?
Righty.
Cool.
So we're gonna take our first break. We will catch you after this.
I got it. I do it.
Yes, sir. Don't forget to do the logo and the mutate. Bye, guys. We'll see you soon.
We good?
Hi,
Welcome
folks.
back. Nobody
Thanks
wants
for
us-
coming back. Thanks for sticking around. We've got a little bit more to do, but we're back now.
A little bit more, bro. We still got like 3 hours.
A little bit more.
No, 2 hours.
I mean, I can make it.
Bro, you can make it 5 hours if you want.
The world is your oyster, Mr. DM God.
He's literally
Okay, so
him
what do
and
you?
Kristen are the ones who have to work.
So you guys are
Don't
there.
do shit.
no.
Nope.
Oh,
Do you sleep after this before work?
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Anyways, since we're back in,
sorry.
we are not here.
Sorry.
you guys are still inside this amphitheater. Are you guys leaving out of it? What you guys doing?
No. Once they're not.
They're
once in-
outside.
Okay, but Andromeda's
I'm
here on the ground, and I just watched
Oh
it
yeah,
float.
that's true. You're right. Good thing for remembering.
Yeah. All
I
right.
watched them float.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, hold on.
They're
a
the
sec.
keeper.
Look,
They saw where we need to go.
And I just like exasperated, just conjure a minor illusion of the opposite.
heard, and I'll notice that you're like,
Okay. They may be a mechanical being, but you can tell they seem a little exhausted.
Well, that's what I say. I'm really playing
just
it up
saying.
because I've never been outside of the.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is actually you.
This is a
You
lot
probably
for
feel
me.
like you're like exhausted. What is this?
all right, yeah, I will be like, just give you a minute. Let's try and fucking get our ducks in a row.
Where is
Um,
it?
A mire. I keep forgetting.
Drowned?
Oh, the drowned mire. Yes.
No,
You are you're the greatest.
what I know what the fuck that is.
Do you know that's literally like south of where Nova Sto was? Like it's partially in the bogs. It's the bog.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know, like it's
So
ever
not
growing.
that far, realistically speaking.
Depending
other side of
where
town once.
and the bog, right? Like it's huge. It's taking up quite a bit of land. Like there's like a whole town that's in the bog
Okay,
or in the drowned mire.
what kind of vibes am I getting from Mr. Grimgar? We're kosher, right?
And he likes you guys, yeah.
He
Okay.
smiled when we
Yeah,
asked
I'm
him to
just
join
making
us.
sure. I'm gonna head back outside and see what these crooks
Oh
are doing.
wait, there's more though in chest.
I turn around. Oh,
He takes it and places it in front of him.
the chest.
Mhm.
God, I love how strong you big dumb motherfucker. All right.
Roll me investigation.
Yeah. Oh,
With advantage?
I don't think he needs it. Oh, with advantage.
I was heading to my inspirations. Thanks for the alley-oop, Mr. Cameron. Maybe are not so evil.
When you were like, oh, I thought it was good, so I was like, oh no, he
7 plus 3. 14 plus 3.
okay.
So 17. Hey, that's better than a 7.
You a good man.
So one you see there's tons of gold inside.
Define tons.
A chest full of gold. Besides that, you do see an object sticking out of it. It looks like this like golden contraption. It looks almost like a lamp of some sort. But it has 3 pronging towers on it, and it looks like it's supposed to be like in the shape of some kind of like historic thing, but you have no idea.
And it looks nothing like I've seen.
It's
anything I've seen
golden
before.
and it seems a little dirty.
Cool. I'm gonna take that out of the chest, and I'm gonna be like, "Is this what you speak of?"
I can't see.
Oh,
I can't see.
You remember when I called you dumb, or presumably called you dumb? That's on me.
That's it.
That's my bad.
But it looks a little dirty.
Little dirty. Okay, I'm gonna like set that off to the side, and I'm gonna keep rummaging through the gold maybe, and see if there's anything else that I'm not seeing in there currently.
Okay, yeah. See some jewels. Let's see what else is in there.
By the way, what I'm looking at in jewels and money, is this like enough to fucking like? Is it open a fucking restaurant, or is this enough to like get me rent for the year?
It looks like enough to maybe help feed an army.
Or run a country.
Feeding an army isn't cheap. Heard. Anywho.
You see a amulet in there. And I'm trying to remember what else is in there. Let's see.
Get your shit together.
The other thing in there looks like a lockpick set. It looks very fancy.
I don't need anybody to tell me what these are.
Like,
I said, thank you, Grimgar. You fucking darling, you. Fucking
I can carry the
godsend.
chest.
Yeah, that's appreciated. I don't really know how else.
And like, kind of almost like.
Well, before he
chains it to the side of his like.
Before he does all that, though, I do want to retrieve the 3 items: the amulet, obviously my little lockpick, and then the golden 3-prong thing.
Lamp.
Yep, and we're gonna want to keep those kind of like in my arms. I'm gonna give them to Wizard Boy when we get back.
Oh, okay.
You know, so.
He's like standing in the
I
like.
like how we keep calling him Wizard or Wizard Boy instead of Malice, which is the name he's asked us to.
I am
Yeah,
in character.
like you literally like probably like turn around and how far would you say you are from this though?
I'd be close to the door, so
Yeah, so he's 45 feet away. You just see him literally standing there, like hearing you like go,
Wizard Boy.
Wizard Boy.
Yeah, that's me.
Probably see my bow sticking out the side of the door because I'm standing directly next to the door.
On the outside.
Okay, I didn't leave.
Change your heart, have we?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I guess with that sort of knowledge, if he's strapping the chest to his side, I trust that he can carry Andromeda in his arms.
Like she's like in his hand, looks like a doll.
King Kong holding the fucking hammer on.
Pretty much. He's like, I can carry.
Thank you.
You're a good man.
And then he starts climbing out of the amphitheater. The little way to get in here is too small.
Oh yeah, for sure. Naturally.
I'm gonna step away.
I'll be outside.
Step away from the building.
Okay.
So he doesn't collapse on me.
I mean, he's going over like a different side.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
He doesn't strike us as clumsy or like not. Is he? Well, that isn't.
He does
psionic powers.
Okay,
we have no idea what like. His
I
level
will say.
Came from the meteorites, though.
I will say.
Absolutely.
He seems like he knows where he's going fairly well.
Well, and also I
Though
couldn't help but take notice. He knew where the fuck we were at all times.
Though when he gets
true, he was pretty perceptive.
Very perceptive.
When he gets to the top of this, like the like ruins of this amphitheater, he can't like you see he like puts his leg out to try to feel for something, and then he just kind of falls off like this to land on himself, like keeping Andromeda from the bottom. And then now that he's back on ground, he kind of stands up and seems fine.
Where's everybody else at? So we're all like out here then.
You're starting to walk through that amphitheater through the entrance, which is a little long hallway. Like I said, it's like a stadium entrance, right? He's just on the outside of the door. He's standing in the doorway, and I believe Wayfinder.
Wayfinder, yeah.
Outside, correct?
Yes.
Okay, with the people.
I'll look at Nagisa and I'll be like,
"Oh, and Talon was still inside."
Well, no, Talon. We told
he
Talon
stayed back. Remember?
Did he?
Told him to stay at the wings
because he said he could help if needed.
Never mind.
He takes his...
Well, I was just gonna send you to go get Talon, Civic, and Eve. Is literally what I was gonna send you to do, but maybe all of us can go retrieve. Yeah. Yep. And then after we like heal the fuck up, maybe we can go figure out what this fucking obelisk is about.
Does Scab, come with us.
Oh yeah, he like sees that nothing exploded. He's like, "Hey, wait for me!" And he like gets out of the rubble and he's like running.
As he comes up to the door, I stick my arm out in the doorway for him to grab onto.
Oh yeah, he just like latches on.
Yeah.
Free ride.
Hey, you caught me off guard. I thought you meant like for a clothesline.
I mean, also probably would have worked on him.
True. No, I grab it so he can latch on, so I can just put him up on my shoulder. Don't feel around this time.
I won't tell your secrets if you don't tell mine.
Good.
He says that out loud, just so you know.
I just pass it off as this guy's crazy.
Scab crazy?
Oh.
I will look over and say, Malice, did you do the kindness of identifying these for me? I have no idea what they were, and Grimgar said that they were items in the chest for us. And then I'll also pull out my pickpocket, and if you could tell me anything special about these, that'd be appreciated too.
I know how to drink.
Do my
While
first
you're
shot,
at
spat
it, you
back
wanna
into the
you
fucking
wanna
chest.
do my dagger?
Everybody lines up with their items.
I'll also tell the group that there's like enough fucking money in there to feed an army.
I'll
ears
take
perk
me
up.
a minute to find the dagger because I don't remember what it was. I forgot that I didn't give it to you because you didn't have a way to check it out. So give me a second on that.
Look for my ring too.
But yeah,
The amulet, set the lock. So
yep. And then there's a lamp.
it's like that.
Okay, so I will say I sent you 2 of the items, but the lamp, it's kind of dirty. Do you clean it up at all?
I guess I would dust it off before I pass it off to him. I have a little bit more decency than
You
that.
dust it off?
Yeah, I'll dust it off before I give it to him.
Cool. As you do, something comes out of it as smoke. It's like constant purple fumes of smoke starts coming out.
Wizard boy?
I would say in like 20 feet around you, it's like really obscured at the moment. And it starts to like dissipate and die down, and you see a man, a blue-skinned man laying on the ground. He looks unconscious.
I will put it down. What the fuck?
No one else is
right
coming
there
to
and
walk
saw it, right?
Hmm?
He was right there next to him because he was about to hand it over.
Yep.
right? So he saw it.
Well, we're
If I
all
was
like
thinking of
in a
dusting it
group
off before I
together
gave
now,
it to-
right?
Yeah. Oh well, you're still outside. As far as I know, they were like walking.
We
to
all
the-
we all went. We're all
Okay.
right here now.
So you're all outside.
Yes.
Okay.
including Big Guy. He just
Okay.
went over.
Oh yeah, I knew he was out there.
Yeah, we're all.
Yes. So yeah,
If
we're
no
all
one
here
else
now.
is going to move towards this unconscious body, I'm going to.
But
Unconscious body?
recognize
Yes,
what
he said
the
that he's
situation
unconscious.
Oh, the blue one.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Oh, Arcana.
Person.
was. That doesn't even. Oh, that's why I'm asking.
He's also
You
from
said
a
Arcana?
yes. He's
I'm from an isolated community.
yes, and then went to jail. So
That is 17.
17.
Damn, you got a good plus.
You've read a lot of books. You know, this looks like
still
a
impressive.
dungeon.
A gin?
Ginger.
Yes.
Hey, Gingy.
How do you spell that?
Dinjin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dinjin?
Yes.
Lock that up.
That's the. It's well. It's the.
It's a gin, but it's like a playable
Specific.
type of.
Well,
like,
it's a specific air gin.
Well, I guess.
Wait, do you know why? You remember why I asked that?
I don't actually know all that
DJINNI?
much about 'em.
DINJI.
Do they work
And
similar to actual like genies and what we would refer to them as?
they're probably the most similar to what a genie is.
But what I mean is like the idea of you rubbing a lamp and
Again,
it coming out, do you get wishes?
You have no idea.
Well, I would communicate that it's a dungeon, but I'm not too familiar with them other than just the books I read about them.
Wouldn't I know
Would
anything?
I know?
Would I know?
I'm not
Like,
trying
you all
shit.
got it
I'm
wrong.
tired.
History.
History, yeah.
It's horrible.
Andromeda's taking a nap.
Wait, did you say history to me?
No.
And then
Okay, yeah, I was.
I have advantage on history checks.
for Faith Eaton's Undead, right?
Or is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
Fey
then you
fiend.
wouldn't have it for this.
Okay.
It's not a Fey fiend or.
I just saw the advantage next to it and didn't.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was reading a different part.
Line the move.
Those Fey fiends and undead are everywhere.
15.
Are genies considered Fey?
You could pop, yeah.
Just said that.
I tried.
No, they are primordial.
Primordial, that's right.
Yeah, primordial.
I speak the language.
Whatever. Yes.
But look at that. You can speak to them.
Assuming he
Yeah,
doesn't speak common.
perhaps you probably could have been, but like I guess you wouldn't know unless you
It's
talk to
language
your
of
parents.
words.
But
Can I tell what this thing is by looking at it, Tyler?
Roll me a d20. Straight d20.
So, I guess a two-parted question.
Yeah.
Can I tell what it is? / did I hear him say what it is?
I mean, were you being quiet about it?
I'm assuming you're addressing the
So
whole
then
group.
you heard.
So I know it's a genie, and I know,
Djinn.
yeah, Djinn.
What's the number?
I know that I
You did not.
I know I speak
Hold
like
the phone.
and Djinn.
Is it worth it?
You speak what?
I speak their language.
Okay.
Would I have done my own research on what that is?
Roll me a d20.
A 16.
Sure. Roll me a history check if you want to see what you know.
Then genies.
A nat 20 for 21.
Oh,
Very nice. Very nice.
yes, you have very much interest in these. You were fascinated by them. What would you like to know? You tell me what you're trying to exactly find out, and I will tell you.
Basically, what is the significance of this little guy popping out unconscious of this golden fucking thing? What is this? What just happened?
Well,
Does he grant wishes?
That's what you should ask.
no,
Basically.
know that
Let's be
it could
honest
be
here.
for many reasons. It could be it's generally like kind of imprisoning someone. It's like normally like if they've done something or that they are now needing to be a life of servitude. Jinn are really not nice people or a nice group of people. They're generally mean. They kind of suck, but like sometimes they have the abilities to give wishes.
But
It's
it work the same with genies.
In what sense?
Trickery.
Oh, for sure, they are very trickery.
You have to be very specific. Say whatever
Hmm.
you say.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's important to know because you might fuck yourself up.
So yeah, I walk up to this unconscious Djinn,
Obviously, he's
Okay.
and I kick its leg, and in primordial, I say, "Hey, wake the fuck up!"
This is too many.
You see, as he's like kind of struggling, he's like, and he's like looking around. He's like, he says in primordial, "Who the fuck are you?"
I say back in primordial, "Who the fuck are you? You just fucking appeared here. You ain't got no reason to ask
I
questions."
appeared here.
Yeah,
He's like,
motherfucker.
Thank God I'm free.
No, you're not.
I say, actually, he is.
Well, you
You
don't
can't
speak
understand unless you
primordial,
speak
do you?
primordial. Do you speak primordial?
We're just
I forgot you were speaking of private. I did forget you guys were speaking
We are
of.
speaking in primordial.
Yes.
Say, you just fucking appeared here. What the fuck do you want? Why are you here? You're not free.
He's like, I don't see a prison holding me, and I can tell you for sure you can't hold me.
all time. Fucking real.
I say, that's a good point. So, what's your deal?
Where's Red?
Dead.
Yeah, but
We're
one
dead.
person will speak we
Uh,
don't.
That makes my life easy.
How is Red said in Primordial as a name?
That sound like red. Is what
Is yes. You know exactly what I'm asking.
Would we have clocked
Someone
that this
speak
conversation
other
is
names
about
just sounds
red?
like
Names.
I would say it sounds like a name because it's a specific name that he went by, so he would have probably called it by the common Red.
So we heard red.
Yes, you do hear Red.
We can understand.
That's all I was asking.
That was a good question because that's fair.
I say, dead.
You hear him say something, and afterwards the guy just has like kind of relief. Ha! Thank God.
What was he to you?
Let's just say I'm supposed to work for him and his Harbingers, but now that he's gone and they no longer exist, I assume then I'm scot free.
Yeah, joke's on you. We are the Harbingers. And assuming he's still on the ground, yes?
I mean, he stood up.
No, also I think he's still down. I stand behind him, grab his shoulders, and as I say, we are the Harbingers. We're still around. And I look up to the commander and I say, this one was imprisoned by Red to serve the Harbingers, Commander.
Much like you.
He knows of Red.
Much like you. What are you implying?
He thinks that since you let him out that he's free.
Why was he?
Knowing on what I know of Jins, is it?
Yes.
He's not wrong. Once he is free of his container, right?
I mean, are you gonna tell me? He's like, well, sure.
Yeah, if you don't know otherwise.
I'm not going to tell him otherwise, but I mean, what are you insinuating?
You and I both know what he is, what his people can do.
Can I?
You don't want to take advantage of that in any way?
I don't want to take advantage of anything. If he wants to willingly aid us and give us his strength and power, that's one thing.
We both know he's not going to.
Then he doesn't have to.
Net
While we are a mercenary group,
Figure out is from body language. What am I gathering from him? Do I feel like he's being honest, or do I feel like he's being kind of sneaky?
in what sense? Like you think like
Well, you specifically said that.
so okay. He was yes. So you know that he's like playing around exactly what his job was for necessarily.
Like that's kind of what I mean. Is he being like subtle and low key about what he's trying to say and not say termination?
Yes, for sure.
He's actually talking.
For sure. But and as
are you talking about him? Like,
legit?
Oh,
As you're like looking him over, you notice that like the kind of clothes he's wearing like a head wrap of like multicolor, and he's wearing like he looks like he has grease stains on his shirt, and you're like looking him down, he's got like a knife set on his side. He kind of looks like a cook.
Always our personal chef.
That's not okay.
if you would have seen the looks that the DM and I just exchanged, that's our new chef.
No.
No, I'm playing. All right,
No, I'm not.
nor was I. Yeah, boy. A gin cook, quit playing with me. Hop up that motherfucker on. And feed my fat ass.
Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really mean that I'm free to go if I please?
Commander, that's all up to you.
What? What was the question?
Do you really mean I am free to go if I please?
Who am I to tell you otherwise? You are a being in this world, are you not?
You're the Harbingers. You hold my cell in your hands.
And I would know that as binding. He is speaking the facts. He's speaking the truth. Or what I know is the facts.
You know
with
a
all
lot
the
about
research
genes.
that I've done.
Yes, so yes, you know that is what that was a prison for him.
I will tell him. Fun fact. My name is also Jin. You are not subjugated to these shackles, not by my hands. Now, if you would like to aid us, and then if you would like to be a harbinger, then that is a different discussion on its own.
You do see like what seems like wisp of steam now that he's kind of like not moving a whole lot coming off of him. Almost like resembles like and like this like a roll of like rolling clouds coming off. And he's like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone give up on free servitude. If you give me my lamp, I will serve you.
I will pick up his lamp and I will say, "We are mercenaries, not savages." And I'll give him his lamp.
My name is Zephyr.
When you say that, I look at you.
I also look at him.
My name is Zephyr.
I also look at him.
Ashen Hand.
Ashen.
Ashen
Thank
Hand.
you.
Yes.
Zephyr Alazan.
Is that what you would like to be known as? That is
I
your
want to
real
be
name?
known as Smoke Pan.
Smoke Pan. Great.
I kind of got like a little character list going on.
Me too.
Oh wait, I fucking forgot. Talon. Okay, Talon. Shit.
Say smoke, man.
Yeah.
He's a chef.
Man.
Just making sure that's
Is this the?
Mhm.
Hey, I've seen his many. Now I'm a little scared.
Well then, you guys hungry?
Always.
I didn't even notice until DeAndre, your shirt's amazing. I didn't even notice.
Okay.
Can we talk about that, chat? Fucking
Oh
look
my
at this
God.
motherfucker right here,
His
bro.
shirt is amazing. I'm
Dapper
so
than a mug,
jealous.
always.
Can we talk about how the D4s are incorrect, though?
Those are
Yeah,
that's
they have ones on in multiple places that.
Not at the top.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to be in the corner.
okay. Back to D and D.
But
It's like the old way.
He's like, well, you guys look like you were up to something. While you do that, and he does this, and you see as like a door and like a built little like building door, like invisible, open, like peers, and he's like, I'll start cooking, and then he goes inside and shuts the door.
Cool.
What a guy.
Maybe half of us stay with him, and then half of us go fucking find even Civic. Maybe Andromeda, because
I'm
you're
asleep.
tired. Yeah, exactly.
Were you guys not about to have a
100%.
conversation?
100.
No, shut up.
Weren't you guys not going to just have a
No,
conversation?
shut up.
Oh no! Never.
Well, no, we just gave him the look when I said that. I didn't. Did you? Like, if you had
Well,
something to say,
I know
go for it.
someone was not happy with.
I'm asleep.
Someone's unconscious.
You're not
No, I
unconscious.
said I was taking a nap.
Oh, okay. So you missed this
Grimgar.
whole
Yes.
thing. This is-
Oh, that's crazy.
Kurt, the doll's asleep.
They're just gonna wake up and some dude's just gonna.
You want a sandwich?
He said, chicken parm.
Oh, please. Quit playing with me. I wouldn't be as nice as Hades. You are subjugated to
You're two
servitude.
people who are like, what the hell's going on? Like, the priest and the child that he's got holding up.
Okay, they did go run back to even Civic. Talon's the one that stayed.
No,
We
they
told-
were with.
No,
I thought we told them to leave. I told them to leave.
Yes, but they.
I
walked
just
out
took
with
them out of the cavern.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was under the assumption they ran back to find
amphitheater.
the people I told them were looking for.
Well, no, Talon
Well,
stayed.
They're only looking for talent.
Yeah, I don't think these two know.
That's fair. I told
them.
him to go run back to his people. I told them to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But he said he could stay and fight, and they told him.
No,
Stay and
not
fight.
Talon. We're talking about the priest and
I
the
know. Oh,
child.
okay.
He told them to get the fuck out of here.
I told them to run. And then, then that's when they did
But
say that they were
she
coming
did,
in to
yeah.
assist with that.
And
so
she did walk.
what
them
they did
out.
on that point is,
And the priest puts the child down and like grabs your hand and says, "Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you guys just did for us, especially you, young man," pointing at Tal. And he's like, "I just saw someone was in some need."
I ask, what's wrong with the child?
It's a complicated thing, but they have developed something that is going around being called the rust. They are not a normal child. Oh man, how do I even go about explaining this? I am normally live in a city called the Grey March. It's separated from Valkstar. They're a city that have decided to gain their own independence from under the king. It's a city that's got a lot of technological advances. More people like that one similar to that. Not as pretty by any means, but they're more like a servant. They're like kind of like a companion. Most people there, they work with things like that. That is what this child is. Someone made them. They're meant to be like a helper. I found them abandoned, and they've been with me pretty much ever since they were abandoned, at least a couple years now. They started developing this disease thing, and apparently it's common among constructs. It spreads fast and it can destroy, but I was hoping to find a man named Brightspear here. He is one of the most well-known leaders and advancements of this kind of stuff.
For those watching, fuck Tyler. You don't know why? Fuck Tyler. Kristen, you don't know why? Fuck you.
Love you.
I'm so happy.
But it's spreading, and it's very dangerous, and it's gotten worse. So that's what I was looking for. Unfortunately, this stuff happened, and I don't know any leads on this Brightspear.
Best I got for you is the fucking kobold that likes to blow shit up.
I give you a scalp.
You think I know people?
I give you scab.
But thank you. What is your name?
Wayfinder.
Wayfinder. That's an interesting name.
Thank you. I chose it myself.
Very nice. Who are you people, by the way? What are you guys doing here? Are you with
I did
The
announce that I
High
was the commander of the Harbingers.
to town?
I mean, I wasn't quiet about it, and they're right there.
They were also a little struck by it, but like,
Hey, I mean, yeah. Do you answer them?
We are the Harbingers.
I didn't know they still existed, but
Question
thank
mark?
you. If you are or not,
Oh, look at you, cockeyed!
I'm adjusting.
Well, no matter what, thank you so much.
It's a process.
I'm probably going to take young Al here back to the Grey March. I don't know if they'll have much longer, but it's the best I can do. Thank you.
May the gods be with you.
Is that where you said we needed to go?
Hmm?
Is that where you said we needed to go for the outdoor march?
Drownmire.
Brownmire. Thank you.
Yeah.
Grey
If
March,
you
Grey
ever
Yeah.
if you ever need a place to stay when you're in Grey March, come visit my church.
Thank you.
Ask for me.
And your name was again?
Father Constantine.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Pause.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Huh? Father
This is
Constantine.
bullshit.
No, this one we're gonna go through. We're gonna talk about this one. That was our BBEG of our previous
Original
Harbingers
Harbingers.
campaign. Yeah, you're a fuckboy.
But to be fair, he did say there might be some timeline play here, and you might meet him as a good guy.
This
We
is
also said fuck
bullshit.
that.
This is bullshit.
Don't know if I can't metagame. I don't know if I have it in me not to slit his fucking wrist vertically. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know.
Considering Hades has no idea who this motherfucker is.
But I know.
But just ask for me and you'll have a place to stay.
Thank you.
Unless you guys stop him from leaving.
Honestly.
I have no reason to.
Okay.
In fact, I want him to get as far away from Andromeda as possible.
Yeah, it's true. You just found out he's got a sick thing that can make me sick.
Yes. I want him to leave as soon as possible.
Is that
And
something
then
you can do?
I try
Get
to wash my hands.
Well, he just said this is the rust specifically.
So I don't.
Oh, you are a contract.
Yeah.
I also then go wash my hands after he took my hands, so I do not spread the disease to Andromeda
Okay.
after hearing that they
no,
are
you
the
guys-
key to everything.
And are you guys
I haven't announced you guys. You guys don't know.
Oh yeah, I was outside when that was.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't want Andromeda to die.
I don't want Andromeda to die.
You see as that invisible door opens back up, and as this chef guy comes out, he's like, "All right, I've got some stew and my own special hot sauce.
I asked him if he's got enough to feed 2 extra people.
I can feed as many as we need."
Bet. I'll be back. I'm gonna go retrieve Even Civic.
He starts pouring out of this
It's
cauldron.
Malice. If you'd like to come with me, you are more than welcome to.
He starts pouring out of this cauldron some stew, and he's pats around. He's like, "Would you like some I regret everything hot sauce on it?"
No.
But
Cool.
So where did you say now?
To retrieve Even Civic. That's who we left before we went towards the Cyclops.
Before I called for aid.
Do you take?
Oh, that was you that fired the flare?
yes, it was.
I don't know. I didn't know that. No,
Oh.
I didn't know that out of character. Yeah, like as a person, I did not know that.
Anyway,
You said it. I did not. I fucking hear it.
everyone who is going to take part in the stew, let me know.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
on.
asleep.
I know. You know.
I'm asleep. How many times do I have to say it? I'm asleep.
You guys are leaving.
It's up to him. I am leaving.
Okay.
I am gonna go retrieve them, and
Talon sees you're leaving. He's like, "I'll come with you just to make sure."
I forgot Talon was with us. 100%, I would have had Talon come with us too. Why wouldn't he not?
He looks like.
Yeah,
Just so
I don't
you know,
these
he looks like
motherfuckers.
he's about like 17, maybe 18.
Young man.
Shaved,
Young
dark
guy.
skin, or dark hair, not skin. He does have like a tan tone to him. And he wears like patches of like metal on his like this black leather armor. It has like kind of an arm that's a little bit more free, and he has like a sword that's kind of more like on the back of it, like of his hip. And yeah, he's just fairly young, for sure. But he seems like a go-getter, and he has like a very like seeable scarf. It's blue. It's very bright blue that he wears on his neck. All right. So how? Sorry. What do you say? Like that. Just you know. So how long?
Oh, shit, comfortable. Just like.
So how long have you Harbingers been in this town? Like, could you have prevented what happened?
He's asking you guys, right? Because
No,
I'm no longer.
He went with you guys.
Talon?
Oh, Talon's asking. Gotcha. I will say that's funny. It depends on who you ask. He's been here longer than I, and
Aren't you the commander?
I was sent on a rescue mission. To be completely transparent, the commander role was thrusted upon me very recently. Like today.
So imagine you could. I was just curious. I've heard some stories, mainly Civic talking for hours.
Stories.
He talked about the Harbingers quite a bit.
Did we told them we were the Harbingers
Yeah,
when we
they reacted in a what kind of way.
As far
Like,
as I
they're
knew, you guys
confused.
were all gone. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited that you're back because I would love to join and beat the living hell out of some things.
Your friends seemed less receptive but open.
Civic is more of a let's talk and study and understand why this battle happened and why the spirits speak to us.
I covet the the
He's my
standoffness.
mentor, but I also want to experience life. I don't want to be there in the aftermath.
That was valid.
But he's the only one who understands my abilities, so I went with him.
Your abilities?
Yes. Me and him share the ability to bring back spirits and bind them to us. Differently, though.
That is so creepy, but that is gangster.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to live with sometimes, especially when you don't know what you're doing.
Was it not by choice?
something I was born with, I guess.
Give him a nod and then move on our way.
Okay. You catch up with them. Like I said, they were waiting at the prison. They were just sitting there, and they were kind of like, you see, like they're still like messing with bodies, and you can see that Civic's like putting his head on a body that is not alive and just talking, and just like listening, and then he was just essentially there watching his back. You know?
Gives me a lot different insight too, because when we first seen them, we thought they were like grave robbing like cocksuckers. So gives us a much different insight on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We also asked what they were doing, and
They kind of, well, he made it very clear they were the standoffish ones, you know.
And Civic sees you guys coming. He's like, "Oh, thank goodness you found him. Where were you? What happened?" And he's like, "It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it, but these people did save me." You must have got yourself in some more trouble. Nothing I couldn't have handled if someone didn't fire arrows at me.
I would like to ask about that. Who? I have my guesses.
Thin elf that was with you.
As I thought. Not sure about that one. You have to understand that this is all very new for everybody, and I have no idea who he is as a person.
Well, maybe you should figure that out if you're in charge. And
again,
like,
I was
there's
appointed
a way to
today.
go about this, Talon. You don't understand what they're going through. It's complicated. But we will be traveling with them now. If you'll still have this.
100%.
Again, I may not be a strong combatant, but I'm well versed in magic, and I have lots of knowledge that I'm willing to give. And you can see Talon like rolling his eyes, like, "Oh boy."
You'll find your usefulness in other ways.
And Talon's like, "I can fight."
All right. I have food waiting for us over back at
Yes, let's go get to this food then. I didn't know you had food with you, like rations or
complicated.
Yeah, so you get back and
We're
there's
just making friends.
as you should be, right? Yeah, so as you come back, you see this like floating cauldron that has like smoke like flowing on the bottom of it, and he's just moving around like putting bowls of food to people, and he's like, "Oh, you made it back, Commander
Hades."
Hades. And you brought more. Perfect. Enjoy, eat. Anyone who eats this, you gain fire resistance for the next hour.
Oh, gangster.
Huh?
Weaponizing that.
Weaponizing.
Keep pizza.
Am I still strong?
How long do you guys wait here with Andromeda Sleep Trust?
Huh?
How long do you guys wait here with Andromeda sleeping?
As long as we need to.
How long do you plan on sleeping?
I mean, the big guy can carry me while I'm sleeping. We don't have to.
He did say he would do that. And honestly, so how pressing does it seem to be? Time of the matter, like probably.
I was saying,
what all did?
if they wanted to,
all you shown me was the obelisk. I don't know of any imminent risks. You know,
you hear because you have that stone on you. Is everything fine? You guys good? It's Maya's voice.
I mean, we're supposed to rendezvous back, huh? Is that towards the ground? Drowned-mire. Thank you.
Is what?
Is that what our rendezvous point in that direction?
We said at the prison, right?
We're at the
on the outside outskirts of town. Soon, right?
Well, we're currently like on the outside of the amphitheater, right? We went to the prison to go get them, brought them back to the amphitheater.
Yes, the amphitheater is like inside the city.
Well, then, yeah, that's where we're at currently.
So, like, you'd have to head outside probably to the outskirts of town.
I'm just so tired. I'm just trying to be alive. That's all.
Understood.
So what do you respond back with?
On our way shortly, ran into a few hiccups.
Okay.
And a few friends.
And a few friends.
That's it. It's a 1-1 back
I
and forth.
expect no different. I will tell everybody that it is time to go rendezvous with Maya, who you've all met. I think. Oh, you were unconscious for that too, weren't you? Were you unconscious for Maya?
No, they met Maya.
Did you? Okay, gotcha.
Grimgar goes, my peeps.
Not quite a harbinger, but basically a commander of a subsidiary of the harbingers called the Cloaks. You may have heard of them.
Yeah.
That's the point.
That's the point.
Ah.
And I'll leave it at that.
As you guys are it's starting to become more light out, and you guys are you guys making your way, trying to head to the outskirts of town?
What do we see throughout the town? Is there any survivors? Is it pretty much it's hell?
Yeah, there's a few people here and there, but not that you've come across, right? Like they've said that they've seen some people running out. But as far as you guys have seen, most of it's been dead. Though you do hear some movement from this as you're going through. There's a meteor that's just been sitting there. It's you can see the heat still coming off of it, and it starts to move and crumble. And as it does, you see these creatures start pouring out of it.
Whispers?
Roll me actually a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Even me?
No.
Okay.
You're unconscious.
Even me?
You're not everyone.
Oh, that's a fucking reroll and a half. You seeing this? That's a nat 1, baby. We're gonna fucking I only have 1 inspiration left.
19.
It's a travesty.
Okay.
You said wisdom?
Yes.
19.
Oh, everyone else is rolling good too. I gotta make this reroll good.
Say 30, 20.
Okay, that's pretty bad too.
Are we starting
A 9.
Oh, yes. All right.
Because fuck you, that's why.
See, we need.
Don't even need a map.
I still have 1 hour.
We probably won't go the full. We'll see. Depends where we get to. All right. What did you roll? Hades?
A 9.
A 9? Okay. So you're
Not
gonna
good.
take
Sounds like you're doing
a D6. So it would be 4 psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
That's better.
That's
Right.
sad. That's better.
Let's get some initiative, please.
Initiative.
An hour yet?
It's been over an hour.
Okay.
15.
Oh, but her
23.
Use my damn blade song, girl, so I'd be fucked right now.
Dude, the rolls are dog piss right now.
17 for me.
Use the tray, brother.
It's all also
right.
rolled 2
You
nat
said
20s.
17.
So I mean I can't
Cam?
be too angry with it.
Me? I said 23.
23.
15.
15.
A 13.
13. Andromeda 0.
Andromeda asleep.
Negative. Negative a million.
Um, 18. You bitch. Don't mind me struggling over here.
Do better.
His dice tower doesn't like to give his dice back.
Yeah, my dice tower.
Hey, he lets
My
you
dice.
use it.
I let
Get
you
up
use
straight.
my dice tower.
Pay all that money for it to be shit.
It's
Okay. Who has
Off
the 23 unit?
I have 23.
All right, you are first as you see these. They look like you've seen these. Well, you hadn't seen them, actually, but you see these stone-skinned like creatures that have like bits of hair in some spots, but they like seem almost like a foreign creature. They like have clawed hands and they're running at you.
I'm gonna look up
But they're
at
humans.
Grimgar and I'm gonna say, "Hey, dummy, wake the toy," and I'm just gonna start firing.
Why are you?
Okay.
Gonna hunter's mark the first one I see, and I'm gonna shoot it.
I don't take kindly to being treated stupid, so let's see how he responds to it.
I'm gonna let him do him.
23 to hit.
23. All right, hits. All right.
I'm also not a great person myself. I'm just not a savage either.
18 points of damage.
Okay. And as you hit, you hear these whispers in your head. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Bitch.
Not the whispers.
22.
Okay.
Again.
So it's
you
like a
are
double
able
meaning.
to-
He's calling them the
push them
whispers that give him the whispers.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm
I think
gonna
he just
keep
called them
moving
whispers because they
in the direction we were going.
Okay.
He said they came from the rock. And also,
He did say that he was hearing
yes,
whispers.
But I'm gonna like move to the.
but he
part of the
also
group
was
that's
making it
farthest
sound
away
like
from
it
these
wasn't just
creatures.
that as whispers. So
Cam, I love that you said that because
What did he say? No,
this
wait.
thing's gonna use one of the creatures that has popped out that is like in a hooded cloak, but it's ragged, is gonna put its hand out, and you see as you were in the space over here, and now you're 20 feet closer to these creatures.
So I went from the outside of the group to the inside.
what did you do to provoke that? I'm sorry.
I just moved to the other side after shooting one.
Gotcha.
And then I need you,
Don't like being
you,
teleported.
Wayfinder, and Hades to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, you a whole bitch for that.
Oh, I gotta burn my last one. I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn an inspiration on that.
I can't keep rolling like dog do
I'm
it.
not. I got a 4.
That is my last one.
I get to find out
I
it's
mean,
you.
Probably will, in fact, keep rolling like some dog do. Oh, we're gonna see. You know what? Fuck DeAndre.
Do I burn another one?
That's so bad. Interference, bro. It old ass, dusty ass, crusty S9 interfered with my
Okay.
roll, bro.
No, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, what's
Oh, it's so
everyone's
sad.
rolls?
9.
4.
6.
Cool, you off tail. You see as your vision starts to get hazy, and you have a hard time telling between friend and foe
Oh no.
Oh no!
for the next minute.
Oh jeez.
I'll say less.
He already had that problem, so.
Remember this happened to us the lap, bro? Fuck,
Okay.
man.
And then
Oh.
next in line is this. You see coming out of this meteor is this hulking. It has 4 arms, and it's yellow, white, pale skin, and it's cracked, like almost like a rock of some sort. And it just runs in. It's good movement. So you're in the front, so I think it's gonna go after you.
You got teleported.
Bullshit!
16. Does that hit?
Yes.
17.
Yes.
16.
Yes.
3. Jesus.
No.
Just calculate up all your damage.
Tyler, level 3.
I know what you are.
Calculate the damage. Give it to me in one number.
Bitch's hand,
That's not what it's.
bro. Nah, bro. You want us?
17 did it?
He wants
Well,
us
I
to see the. He wants us to see the fucking girth.
No.
He
AC
wants
16.
he does, bro.
Okay.
How much damage do I take?
You take.
93.
Oh. You're taking
That's fucking hilarious.
12 slashing damage.
From 2 attacks.
3.
3 attacks. Yes.
From 3 attacks?
Not as bad
They
as it
hit
could
like
be.
bitches.
Bitches.
Wow.
Little
Until next
bitches.
time they
Hey,
It's a
bitches.
bitch.
Bitches.
That DM
Look,
screen might be saving your life.
I don't want it to save my life.
Warp.
Yeah.
As that happens,
Bitches.
I wanted to
dwarfs
save
from
mine.
the space it was.
I
is
want to
now
live.
In front of Grimgar.
Oh no.
Hey, you leave his dumbass alone.
You can't.
That's gonna hit.
He's attacking again?
Oh, he still has 2 more or 1 more attack. This thing
You're
can
assuming
attack
they're
6
the
times.
same level as us.
Which they're not because they're the star people. They're like part of the BBE.
I'm getting the well. When it's my turn, let me know when I can speak.
Yeah.
'Cause-
He actually only hits with 1 attack.
That's crazy.
He takes a little damage, but he's fine. Okay. Next up is DeAndre.
I'm gonna look up and be like, you hit like a bitch.
I'll activate my blade song.
Okay.
How
Fucking sing.
far are they from?
Go
me?
crazy.
They're about, most of them are about 60 feet from your current spot. There's one that's like 15 feet from you. And that's the one that teleported.
Some spells that I wish I had.
Like fireball.
I would not have fireballs. I'm not level 5. So
It'd be nice to have.
it would be nice to have. I guess I'll hit the one closest to me. I will approach them.
Okay, so you kind of have to go actually backwards. So you take 15 feet, go ahead and attack. You actually get advantage because
I'm also gonna cast Boom Blade.
okay, you'll have advantage. Whack butt. Because between you and Grimgar, you have him in.
Let's go.
That is a 21.
That hits.
Are we in dim light?
Dim light.
It's dark outside, isn't it?
It's
No, he said the
becoming
sun was
day.
coming
Oh, it is becoming day.
I did say that. All right,
Yeah.
that was 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Booming Blade, obviously, puts the energy on him. So if he decides to move, he takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Nice.
So with my little bit of movement, I'll step back a little bit.
Okay. Assuming he gets an opportunity attack, yeah. Does a 16 hit?
The fuck?
The 18 because of my blade song.
That's crazy.
Blade singers are nerds.
That's how
I know.
blade singers work.
I know, I
Why
played
they
one.
make regular blade singers.
Okay. After that, it is Wayfinder.
Run, bitch! Run!
That is always an option, and you guys know this.
We sure do. Flashbacks to the jailer.
I look around to everyone and I'm like, run?
Yeah.
It's open to just.
To be fair, you also can't discern between foe and friend right now.
Oh, fuck.
like us 3.
Hmm?
You, Cam, and I cannot fucking discern.
So as far as you know, you're by yourself somehow. Like, so all your allies have disappeared.
I run?
Okay.
Little
You are
raccoon
close
tail
to them,
tuck.
so they both get opportunity attacks unless you're disengaged.
Are we all right next
And you
to
guys,
each other?
yes, because you guys were moving as a group,
So
and these two will attack you if you move. So,
disengaging will use your action.
right. So if you're not attacking, you can use your action,
But it's definitely better than getting swung down by 2 of your allies. In my opinion.
or all these
I'm
enemies
sure.
are.
I can't afford to get hit twice. I can't.
No, you can't.
Disengaged.
No, I can't.
A bloodhound probably not.
Are my rights still active? They should be.
Unless you stowed your blade.
On the right side. Okay.
Is it every time I sheath my blade it
It's
becomes
once you
inactive?
sheath. Correct.
Okay.
Which they have been sheaths because you said you pulled them out to block him.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, those semantics and
This
technicalities.
sucks.
Mechanics.
So you
rather
can
than
disengage and
fucking
run. That is
mechanics.
an option you can do. I'm just saying, if you're not attacking, you might want to disengage.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna disengage.
All right. So
Did you hear that from him?
No.
Your right slash, you take a short or long rest.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought it was when it's sheep, so that was good to know.
There we go.
And now we know.
Oh, that's very good information. So, does
I'm
that
still
impact-
disengaging.
Still running.
Hell yeah.
You
Hell yeah.
know
I
the direction that
do
you
not
need to
believe
go.
I can afford to be hit.
I can agree.
You know the direction you need to go to get out of here. Like you still have an idea of where you need to go, so you're heading that way. You're full 30 feet.
I do.
All right.
do.
After you is Hades.
What's it look like? I'm standing right next to him, right?
Yep, and you just saw an enemy run away.
It looks like an enemy.
As far as you can tell, it's an enemy. Everyone looks like an enemy. You look like you're by yourself. You're surrounded.
I have no choice but to attack, right? Like, in my mind, I'm the type to
run. Don't.
I am a runner, not really. I will dance around you and fuck you up.
Take it as you will. Those are all the options.
I have to play my character in situations, so.
I understand, but you're also surrounded. Would you stay?
Who by who else? I thought it was just
Our
us
people.
three, and she ran.
And
everybody.
us.
I think they're all
Everybody's
enemies.
messy.
So
We're-
you're by yourself.
Allies seem like enemies too.
So everything's an enemy.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I'm bolting too then.
Okay.
Fuck
You
yeah.
can disengage and dash.
Mm.
Going to do both.
So I see him run by
Yeah, you
me.
just see this enemy run right back. Fucking down.
Does she get it?
No, because he disengaged.
Oh yeah.
Disengaged.
Gotta go fast.
I just think of an anime where like the character just starts running after each other, like, All right, cool. With that,
That's
it's
hilarious.
Grimgar, and Grimgar sees you two bolt, so he starts going.
It kind of worked out for the best. Where they're
He's
just
not
fleeing from
listening.
all of our
You also
enemies,
called him a
presumably.
dummy, so.
And
Fair. I did
them
call
a doll.
I did call them a
toy.
doll.
A
I
toy.
didn't say toy.
Well, actually,
I meant doll.
no, he's gonna run up to you, and he's gonna attempt to grab you.
To who?
And
The
you said the
ashen
thing
hand.
did wear
Ashen
off?
hand, yes.
Potion did wear off?
Yes. That's gonna be a 25 athletics.
I can't beat that.
That's insane.
Okay, so he
I
picks
can't
you
beat
up.
it with
It's a
acrobatics
fucking
either.
Cyclops that we're talking
He
about.
picks you up, and in the direction they're running,
Should have said
Throws
that
you.
number a little
Oh,
later.
no.
What the?
I was just saying the other thing is he sees that as an enemy, picking him up and throwing.
Bro, as he throws me, can I turn around and shoot him as I'm leaving his melee as a attack of opportunity?
roll me an acrobatics. The fact that you could even, because that it's a
Yeah,
lot of
grab
strength
your-
to pull
While
and
you're
fire, and then being
flying.
thrown.
I wonder what Grimgar's actual thoughts are towards Ashen Hand at this point.
Yeah, he tried to save him,
22.
it looks like.
Well, and the whole
Sure,
time
you
he's
can take a
been a
shot.
fucking dildo. Like, so I wonder if he's even like, he might not even fucking scoff at it. It's just Ashen Hand being the fucking asshole that he is.
It's 28 to hit.
It does hit.
Alright.
Well, he ain't gonna try and save you again.
Fuck no. I hope he don't.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, and you're gonna take some fall damage.
He's gonna take 17 points of damage. And I'm going to use the slow property for my longbow. And his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Wow. So put me in danger too.
You're my enemy, bitch.
You're my enemy.
Bitch.
Eternally.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious.
God damn it.
Did Grimgar just say, go night night?
No, he threw him, and so he,
He
threw
threw me
Towards your direction.
and killed me.
Yeah,
Oh my-
Dead.
Yeah, you're not dead.
Here,
Just
I'm
fine.
sorry.
And then, so he moves 15 feet towards you to do that. He still has a few steps of movement since he's slowed now,
Uh-huh.
and he starts running that direction.
He loses 10 feet of his movement. That's
Mhm.
it.
Alright. Cool.
It's Harbingers the right
Poetry.
place.
I thought so.
This is poetry. for sure.
So then more of those creatures are gonna try to gang up on Grimgar because he's in the front. There's 6 of them. 4 of them are attacking him. 2 of them are attacking you. Because it's just you two. That one misses.
I mean, that's not entirely true if Grimgar decides to wake me up.
Nah.
I told him to.
Not in
that's
a nice
15.
way.
So I told him to.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong dice. I apologize. These are my real good. All right. Does a 11 hit?
No.
Okay. And then does a 14. Okay.
Did the one I hit with a booming blade ever move?
It's not been his turn yet. All right, Cam, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna come around to behind the DM screen.
Yes. And then
Wait, I thought you were just unconscious.
Yeah, I have to roll death saves. I have to roll death saves.
Oh, he was lethal.
Well, it's not. Doesn't matter if he was lethal because he didn't. He just.
I don't know there's a difference between unconscious and lethal.
Well,
like,
that's if you are
0
controlling
HP
your.
damage.
That's if you're controlling your strike. He didn't.
heard.
He threw him.
He threw me.
He smacked his head on the ground.
cool.
Yeah, we do. Why we need?
There's a reason I came over here.
Okay.
Calm down. I remember seeing it. I don't know where.
Are we reaching a point where
I know
we
there's
take a
one
break soon?
like plugged into the.
We take like
No, we're in the middle of a combat.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yes. Okay, that was your turn.
Didn't mean
yes,
to do
that
all
was my turn.
It's the Ravager, the one that you hit.
Amazing.
So he is moving. What? How much damage does he take?
1d8.
All right.
He takes 3 points of thunder damage.
Okay. And it's gonna attack. Grimgar. That hits.
So the entire time.
That misses. That hits. That misses.
All right.
That misses. No. That misses.
He gets 6 attack.
Using the glowing
That hits.
bitches for the star
I
diesel.
felt like word says.
Yeah, you need to hold those up to the people to show them
Oh.
what you're rolling with.
Yes, my glowy dice.
Hold them like this so people can see they're glowing. They're glowing, people. They are glowing.
It's like I got them for a reason.
They're gonna die.
This is not it.
Okay, and damage. So he only hit twice.
And down goes Green.
No, he takes 12 points of damage. Okay. Malice, your turn.
All right. What is it looking like around me right now?
Your Grimgar is surrounded by enemies. They're like all ganging up on him since he's the biggest, closest thing. There's a couple around you, but you see as Hades just takes off running, and Wayfinder takes off running.
How long did you say that
And-
lasted?
Ashen Hand gets thrown.
A minute. So 10 rounds. And Ashlyn got thrown by Grimgar about 150 feet.
Holy shit! And isn't moving.
Yeah. To be fair, he was trying to help.
Like I said, his heart was in the right place.
He really had no malice behind that. No pun intended.
He yeeted me. What did he think was gonna happen?
That you were
He
strong
didn't
enough to
think you
get
were a
back
little
up.
bitch.
I am being bullied. This is bullshit.
I don't want to hear it from the bad guy of the party.
I'm not a bad guy.
What's your alignment?
Here's a for a line.
Do I get inspiration points?
For thieves? No,
That's exactly how D&D works.
it was inspiring, but no.
Alright.
Awe-inspiring.
It's Malice's turn?
Yes.
All right. I will cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
That is a bonus action.
In your other hand, free hand. Are you attacking these things, or are you going to run as well?
No, I'm gonna attack.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
A wizard with cojones.
It's awesome.
Let the motherfuckers hang, bro. I've been trying to tell you all session.
I'm a child.
Yeah.
And I will tap. Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit.
Ooh.
Tell me you got inspiration, brother, man.
Oh, I use it. That's a not one.
Oops.
We're
You
crying.
go to slash with your sword, get stuck in between like plates in the skin of this creature.
Well, it's also a fake weapon. Using shot.
Oh, you're using the shadow?
Yes.
Oh, then you just completely whiff. Like,
Cool. Whatever.
if it was your main hand sword attack.
No, that was the shadow blade. Cool. I'm glad I wasted a second on the spell slot, but at least I didn't lose my weapon.
Was it wasted? Don't you still have it for like a minute?
No, because it specifically says
You have to
if you
hit.
drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn.
Yeah, you didn't drop it. It just
It went through.
You whiffed through.
Okay.
I could make you drop it, but that would be too mean, I feel like.
It was a nat one.
It was indeed
It
that
was
one,
a nat
but
one.
also
That's up to you.
Rule
Peter.
chat. What do you
in the
rule?
comments.
But it does
Chat,
say-
tell us.
It does say I can use a bonus action to cause it to reappear.
Mm-hmm.
So it lasts up to a minute. So yeah, that would.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it didn't go away except after that minute.
We still want to hear what the audience thinks.
You bag.
Well, that didn't go how he thought it would go. I don't have a Misty Step.
Damn.
You have a big fella you can climb.
How far away is he?
25 feet between you.
All right, I will take that opportunity attack then.
Okay. You'll be taking 2.
Do I need to come up?
Oh no. Alright. So the second one is a 5. The first one's a 23.
This change.
You take 6 points of slashing. And 2 points of psychic as you hear these whispers start invading your brain.
I guess we're gonna just sit up.
It sounds like it's like a language, but it's something you can't understand.
Score.
Okay.
Your head's not for me.
All right. After DeAndre.
Talk to him and I left him. With,
Oh. Yes. So yeah. So you got those 2 opportunity attacks. Acrobatics or athletics if you want to try to climb.
That motherfucker has been failing you all night, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
9.
Okay. You're like about you're trying to climb up this dude, but I mean he's kind of weirdly shaped. Maybe it would have helped if you asked him to help you.
Well, I was in a bit of a panic. I just got slapped.
That's fair.
Bitch smack. No.
So you're like kind of like half climbing up him currently. You're like on his leg, sliding a little bit. He's a little greasy.
Oh, god damn it. I don't know why. I just forgot I had shield and I could have used
I
it as
love
a
us.
fucking
That was a
reaction.
great one.
18 plus 5, 23. So you still were in. Okay. Okay. Good thing I didn't use it.
Yeah, there you go. All right. After you, it is now Wayfinder. As you see, an enemy gets chucked. Probably 130 feet ahead of you.
Replay like 4 times.
You see as an enemy of yours runs directly past you and
Like
is
a
just
football,
running in
man.
front of you.
I think I would start to like slow down out of sheer confusion.
Okay. So do you?
I'm
it's like 30
still
feet ahead
going.
of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still going,
So you're
but
like
I'm not going as
you're not
fast.
dashing. You're just like a full run, but not dash.
Yeah, I definitely start to slow down though because I am like, what is happening?
She's so confused.
Perfect. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No,
Perfect. All right. After you, it's Hades.
So I also see this person landing in front of me,
Well,
right?
oh, not in front of you. It went another like 90 feet in front of you. Like you see a body get tossed. It looks like an
Bro, I got yeeted.
and you see this creature that was running the same direction as you. You thought they were gonna be like on a full-on sprint, kind of just go into a jog, confused, and they're caught up with you currently.
Okay. So it says every creature is an enemy to me, right?
Correct.
Heard. I'll keep running.
Okay, you dash.
Absolutely.
Okay, you're at the same spot as this. Are you gonna disengage? That's the other thing.
Disengage from what?
They're right next to you.
Same.
I thought I passed her.
You
Yeah,
did,
but
and then
she
they
was
ran
caught up.
just enough to catch to you.
No,
When I
I
passed
don't
her, there was no
No,
disengagement.
Oh wait, you didn't dash. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah,
Then they're still ahead.
I was always ahead.
Yes.
Last
Yes.
I knew.
I was gonna say, and also,
and I would not purposely get close to the enemy that I am actively trying to get away from.
This is also true. But no, they would have been still another like 30 feet ahead of you anyway. So yeah, there's someone like 30 feet behind you, like running up on.
I can tell they're running and not chasing.
Well, you saw me slow down.
You still saw them slow down.
It wouldn't matter to me. You're still an enemy to me.
So
So
you can dash as a bonus,
yeah.
and then you can use your action to dash again.
But then I'd be getting closer to the person that just got yeeted, so I'll kind of like
They're
veer
not
off.
they're not moving yet.
by
But
any-
they still got yeeted in that direction. I'll just veer off like
Okay.
45-degree angle.
Cool. Yeah, you definitely
We'll
are about
say.
where they're at. You just see this creature just keeps fucking gunning.
Dipping.
I will say one more full dash, and then you'll have to make a con save for me to not get exhausted. So
Is that how that works?
I'm
It
just
is
telling
now.
you.
The
That's
DM.
what I'm
Hey,
saying.
no. I was just asking like as like a D&D
I'm just telling you.
Because if that's a thing, then I won't just run and run and run.
Well,
Oh.
but you also think everyone's
no.
No, there is no stamina meter in D&D.
Okay, heard.
No, but it's also
Heard.
a realistic
DM's a
thing.
fucking dick. Heard. Put to God.
Hardcore. All right.
Yeah. Okay,
After
cool.
you, it is Grimgar.
Would I know that about my limits, or do I care? Just before we
Probably
leave
right
my.
at this moment, probably not.
Okay, heard. That's all I need.
I would
My
say
bad.
at this moment, probably not.
Cool.
It's not guaranteed exhaustion. It just means now you're like it's like being able to breathe right to keep running at a good pace.
Gotcha.
Checking to see if you've been to the gym recently.
Correct.
The answer's nah.
All right. So Grimgar sees you're trying to climb on him. He just grabs you. And like in the same hand as Andromeda or Keeper. Yes. And
Keep
then
using my
he's
government
gonna
name.
take his His-
credential.
club and he's gonna smack it against the ground. And you see as the like 6 of the guys start to float like he made them float.
So cool.
And then there's only one that can hit him currently, and so he's just running and he's gonna take the opportunity attack. But he's 10 feet slower still.
No.
Just for one.
Or has it been my turn since he did that?
Yes.
Since I attacked him?
But no,
Well,
it's
then
gonna
no,
drop
it's
because
not.
he's unconscious.
Cool. Okay. Does hit. Does 15 points of damage.
Bang.
And Grimgar's running. So
Go.
he's probably about almost as far as you. Because he has a
He's a big
Good.
boy.
distance of running. So you just see this large enemy chasing you down. This is gonna be a fun.
I start dashing again.
Cool.
Last I knew, Scab was
Oh,
on my
no.
shoulders.
Oh yeah, you had an enemy on you the whole fucking time.
Did he get yeeted with me?
Oh yeah. Oh
No, he was
no.
half
Half that
I forgot-
motherfucker
I
rolled
forgot he was
damage.
there.
He had his big ass land on it.
Oh
You better hope it wasn't that way, and he landed on that motherfucker dead. D-E-D dead.
Well, he landed on Scab would have landed on me.
Oh, no, he would not have.
No.
If he was on your shoulder and you got shut.
You were head first. That's why you got.
He
knocked
is
the fuck
fine
out.
because I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, that.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nah, shut camera.
Okay.
Fuck that veil.
You could go. I mean, I moved it already, but it wasn't nat 20.
I'm talking shit.
Okay.
Too late. He moved it already.
Yeah.
It's not true. He lied to us.
Okay.
Just
But Scab is gonna get up, confused, doesn't know what's going on. Does he think you're an enemy? That's the real question.
Did he make the save?
Whoa, get stuck. Yes, he would have actually made a save because it was an intelligence saving throw. He beats. All right. So he's gonna pull out one of the potions he stole. Open your mouth. Dump it down.
Okay.
Roll me a d20.
I don't want.
Actually, roll behind here.
Over here? I'm so
that's ominous as fuck.
fucking loud as shit.
Well, I don't think he knew what any of the potions he stole were.
What is it?
Yeah, but it just means there's bad outcomes, and that's why it's behind the veil, bro.
Okay.
They're not good outcomes.
I'm scared.
Imagine if I did to him what he did to everyone in the you get 5 hit points back.
Hey.
Welcome back up.
Does he think
You see
Scab
this
is an
tiny.
enemy?
Well, actually, no. You do not. You wake up from this almost like a nightmarish of whispers, and you just see in front of you, in directly your face, this scabby-looking kobold with like burnt dark spots and like his orangey pinkish flesh that's picking out. And he's like, "Wake up!"
Bitch, what? The fuck are you?
You know, it's Scab.
Do I remember him?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would think
you
so.
you made it sound like I didn't remember him.
No, you just like it
No,
was
he's
a
just no
face
longer
you were
an enemy.
expecting to see
Oh.
in your face.
I mean, oh shit.
A
Thanks,
second
Scab.
ago, he was an enemy on your shoulder.
Cool.
That would have been an interesting combat right there.
Am I snapped out of the?
Oh, he would have
anything
blown his
then?
ass up.
Oh. We should probably run, huh?
Sure, I just got tossed through the fucking air.
Me too. Let's go.
Apparently, I don't know why.
I don't either. Let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna let you run. He's like, "Don't worry, I've got something," and he's gonna pull something out of the bag.
As he's doing that, I just grab him and put him on my shoulder and dash.
Running.
He put him in assault turret mode, bro.
Check to wake up.
Sure. If you're wanting to wake up, absolutely.
Mm.
Disadvantage, that is a 10, I believe.
10? That's fine.
So I wake up.
Sure. Oh my god! You are next to Malice in Grimgar's hand. You just see Malice with a sword out, and he's got a shadow blade in his hand, and he's just there.
He's just there.
Wizard boy.
And you see Grimgar's running.
Couldn't have thought of anything better to wake up to, huh?
You see off in the distance, fucking Nagisa booking it.
No, you're booking it.
I'm booking it.
Next to Nugget.
No, as soon as
You're like,
I saw,
You're like, you're only not until your next.
I'm
turn,
still
you-
booking it though.
I know, but
Booking it. I'm just booking it more.
yes, he's running like he's running a freaking 100-yard dash.
I'm booking it the most.
Oh yeah.
Yeet!
Yeah.
You want me to roll in?
Except you
Sure.
don't see us as enemies anymore, do you?
Nope.
He does not.
Yeah.
We are still
Yeah, we do.
adversary. Everyone's still adversary for us.
And these things are going to attempt to attack you guys, but you guys have quite a bit of lead on them.
I said 17.
17? Okay, that's not bad. That puts you same as Hades. Well, that's the best you've rolled yet.
Yes.
Whose
All right.
turn is it?
It is
Say 17.
your turn.
Better than
Well,
mine.
yeah,
I
you just
rolled a
rigged.
13.
So
I'm running
Yep.
and dashing.
Okay, so
Mine
then
was
it is their turn, and they're gonna try to run after you guys, but they do not run as fast. Oi.
What happened to the initiative counters?
Huh?
They're kind of clutch.
Initiative counters.
Oh, I don't have them on.
I
They're
think
in my
those are
jacket.
helpful because I rolled a 13, brother. I rolled a 3 plus 10. That my initiative was 13. For
You
this
were
encounter.
13. Oh, then you were the 17.
I believe so.
I have. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That was just me.
I was 13, brother.
because
I had
they're-
15, I think.
I do what I want.
I'm God.
I'm painting a story right now. All right, you just worry about you. All right. So then it is. They are running up. Actually, you guys are about on the outskirt of town. As you guys get past the outskirt, they stop. Like something's telling them to not continue forward.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh no.
Split.
Oh, so forward for you.
We're good.
No problem.
Don't stop.
You just cannot lean.
DeAndre,
Correct.
you and B actually go on the same turn. So whoever wants to go first, or at the same time, you guys are running.
What is nearby us?
Each other. We're in the.
And a same hand.
Yes, I'm walking my enemies.
Oh, none are by. They're about at this point 35 feet away, and they're not continuing pressing forward.
There's nothing to do then.
Okay.
What is happening?
So puzzled.
Because they've been asleep.
They were asleep long before we got into combat.
Long conversation to try to start. Somebody showed it.
Or in their hand. Yes.
I ignore it.
You're just ignoring it. Like, what's going on?
Not to mention, how do you think he feels? He watched you rise in the air and glow and then just stand
Grimgar.
back there. Yeah.
Keep her safe.
Are we? What? Okay.
That's all he says, and he's just. So about after a minute, you can make me a con save, please, because you would have kept booking it, I assume.
Yeah, it hasn't been 10 fucking rounds. Con save?
Yep.
15.
Okay, you're still fine. So, about after a minute goes by, it wears off on you. You see that you're run past everyone, and you're like, wait, where is everybody? And you look back, and everyone's also running the same direction after you.
Define everybody. Everybody that I'm basically responsible for?
Yes. And
Good news. That's a good thing to come to.
I have a
same thing for you. You just see as he's in front of you, like this enemy turns back into Ashen Hand, and you look behind you, and the large thing is Grimgar just chasing after you guys.
Do I remember him getting yeeted?
You realize you're like, oh, the person that got yeeted, it was probably him. Yeah, you
I
probably.
giggle a little to my
As soon as they had stopped chasing us and we're in the clear,
Yeah.
I stop and I turn around to Grimgar and I go, "You fucking threw me!" I just smacked the shit out of the camera. Give me a second.
Jesus.
Oopsies.
Sent the audience on a ride.
Hopefully, no one's motion sick.
You just let me know what I need to put down.
Oh, I watched it happen. Hey, you yeeted that shit.
Good.
Over a little bit.
That was poetry.
Good.
Grimgar.
That's getting clipped for sure. You threw me! Camera fucking thrown.
Go ahead and say it again, Cam, if you would like, so we can have it as a.
No, it happened.
Okay.
It happened. You fucking threw me.
Grimgar goes, glad you're safe.
And I
protected you.
also giggle.
I guess they are fine. They're good.
I go.
Leave it as it's.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I just
Correct.
keep running the same direction.
Okay.
But
What's happening? Is it
you're there. But you're there. You guys are both perfectly in.
Yeah, so who cares?
Well, it is, but you're there.
Hey,
Oh,
gravity isn't real.
Nothing is real.
oh, we're not having that conversation today. But
Oh,
yes,
simulation.
you guys are out of danger.
Out of you is
And as you guys are like kept running for a minute, you guys see as like you start seeing
You're not?
cloaks coming out of the woodworks, and they're like,
It's right there.
"Why are you guys running so fast?
We gotta go.
Fuck your
Gotta go." Heard. And they stay back, but they like start getting weapons ready, and they're like essentially waiting to kind of make sure no one is following behind you guys.
I kind of line up with them with my bow.
Who?
The cloaks.
The cloaks. They look
I
at you.
missed
and
that.
go,
I was trying
"You
to
need to
retrieve my
go.
shit.
We're the first stand. You guys keep moving."
Fucking thank you. And I start running, limping, mind
Yes,
you. I'm limping. I'm hurt.
Eh,
Grimgar puts you guys down.
Okay. You're limping.
I do not look great.
I'll heal you, I guess.
How's Grimgar looking?
Make an insight check.
Want to know how the boy's doing? Ooh, it's not great.
He said he wasn't looking good.
Well, we met him while he had swords impaled into him. He
You
was
already
looking
had
good.
some damage done to him. Correct.
Insight 12.
Even with a 12, Grimgar's not a man of hiding his emotions that well. He looks exhausted and hurt.
I'm going to cure wounds you,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna do it by just lightly on your forehead.
I did not look light. So look like
And then the second level
as
shot
you are,
enemy back.
like, at this point, kind of still, like, catching your breath now that you're kind of more in safer territory, you see, as you're, like, walking still forward, you see Maya with some people. You see a familiar-looking dragonborn. A red-scaled dragonborn that you saw inside the prison.
Yes!
Grimgar gets night hits back.
Okay. He's still...
Cinder Soul is back!
Yes.
I never met him though, right?
Nope.
Nope.
No, because they said go do the thing.
I never met
Like,
him
he was on the second floor.
Yeah,
I don't
never
think he
met
met him either. It was
Yeah.
just.
He met
Nope.
He did?
Yep.
Yeah,
Did
you
you?
two met him.
Okay, you were the floor above him then. My
Yeah.
bad.
But
Well, no, he was on the first floor with Drogo. And then...
Oh, yeah, you are right.
Yes.
And then, yes.
So, and you see Drogo, and you see, Eowyn, I think it was his name, the one,
the red
paladin.
glowy boy.
Yes,
Ulrich,
Ulrich.
the human.
I'll go, brothers!
And you see there's, like, probably 15 other prisoners. You see the guy that held the guard.
Nice.
Yeah!
It looks like Cinder Soul, brought in some allies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right?
I'm the role of recruiter. Thanks.
Yeah,
No
you said
shit.
Is he
yeah,
an
no,
arsonist role?
Oh no.
No.
It was a joke, because he likes to set things on fire. He literally was sent
Who
to
said
prison.
you can't do both?
I'll set
Both
the
of 'em.
recruits on fire.
No.
Yeah?
No. No.
Can I watch?
Oh my
No, and Drogo's like, "Hey, look who we found! Why you guys look like shit?
I actually, now I look in.
And what the fuck is that? Can I hit it?"
No.
He's talking about
No,
Grimgar.
you may not.
Tell him to
You
look
guys
at
get
the
to have
mirror.
all the fun. This is fair.
Look in the fucking mirror. My good
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna say you probably should have saved that first one for the big guy. And I just walk away.
That was the first amount of decency I think we've ever heard from your character.
Because you healed me more than you healed him.
But I used the same level spell slot. I just rolled worse for him.
Right. I know. But it seemed
I
to
don't
do
want your
better for me
fucking-
than it did him.
What's a spell slot?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just letting you know outside the game.
I know outside the game. But I'm just saying it looked like because I'm perfectly fine now. I'm back up to full.
And I just say,
So who's all the new friends?
consider it an extended olive branch, you asshole.
I don't even acknowledge it. The words that you just
People
said.
just keep ignoring me, and I don't like it.
Hey.
Grimgar
Appreciate You. These assholes.
Grimgar don't ignore.
Yes, you don't. Thank you, buddy.
But he does fucking throw.
You're safe.
Oh,
That's
now you
safe.
can talk.
And he continues to walk away.
And I just look over.
I also.
I just kind of dust myself off.
Show me more.
Grimgar wants codename.
Oh,
Well, Grimgard, I think you should choose your name.
yeah.
I just yell, "What about the giant?"
Grimgar not good at names.
What about Guardian?
I want to say Cyclops, but message it in the chat.
Huh?
I say Cyclops, but mention it in his head.
Oh,
Whispers?
that freaks him out for because he doesn't know where it's coming from.
I still want to do it.
Oh no.
Would he even know what a Cyclops actually is?
Would he know what he is?
Well, no, that's different, right? Like he knows,
And
what
none
he
of us
is.
know he's saying
Grimgar,
it either.
right? Like
He is
doesn't-
Grimgar.
He
Does
doesn't doesn't really classify himself different than just being a living person.
voice in his head.
I'll have it be in his head.
Cyclops is what he says out loud because that's what he heard in his head.
I will say that's what you are. Is that what you want to be called?
Sound like a whisper in your ear?
I believe that is what it actually is.
So you
Whisper,
just
as
whisper
opposed
message.
to.
Here, wait.
I've had.
Here's the message. You can reply to the whisper that only you can hear. Yeah, it sounds more like a whisper in your ear.
Oh, he doesn't like that then.
That's what I said.
He's
Whispers.
just like confused and like starts looking around over his shoulder, but he's like, "Do you see whispers?"
No whispers, buddy.
I like guard.
Okay.
Well,
Say
welcome
less,
to the
Guardian.
team, Guardian.
Huh?
Say less, Guardian. Absolutely. Welcome to the team.
He just smiles.
Mm.
A very ugly-looking smile. I mean, he's got missing
He's
teeth.
precious.
And, where to now? And Maya's like, I was gonna ask the same thing. What happened in there?
And I just
You look exhausted.
Yeah.
You guys look like hell.
Except for me.
So it must have been fun.
Things were coming out of the comets.
yeah, what Guardian referred to as whispers,
I
they
don't-
seem to be alien to this sort of world. We cut one of their fingers off.
I grab out the finger and I hand it over.
She'll take a look, I guess.
Right.
And this is Maya, right?
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna know what to do with it, or
She's like,
have any
"Well,
information, it's that
I
woman.
mean, this is fucking wild.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure. If I had any guess what you should do with it, maybe take it to the astronomers and where is it? In Stormcliff, which is the capital, or you could go to Rathgar, maybe someone in like the High King's men or something might know.
Can I see if I recognize this from back in the forest?
Sure. I mean, the only other option I could think of is maybe, there's a famous dude named Brightspear who's pretty smart.
Funny.
I only know
Just
one
heard
other
that
option.
name.
Do I recognize the name
Make me a history check.
with disadvantage?
No.
No.
Not disadvantage.
Cool.
I don't think you would know him personally.
Do I recognize the name?
No. Roll me a history check.
It's a pretty renowned sign.
Yep.
11.
And you write a lot of books.
Actually, 12. 12.
I'll go 14 to see if I recognize the finger from back in the day.
No, it's not the same. It seems very alien to what you encountered.
18.
Yeah. He's published several books.
Were any of them about the flesh glob?
A lot of them were like things for like alchemy and pushing the way of like technology forward using like giant coils with electricity to like power like essentially like light at night. Um yeah, like he's done a lot of things. He's pretty old at this point, but he you know that he's like a been around quite a long time, honestly. Probably some of your favorite books of like if you like with magic and technology probably would have been by him.
Do I know what he is?
He's some kind of elf. I would say like you've seen the pointed ears and he's held in high regard from where you're from, so I would imagine some kind of you'd imagine some kind of elf as well. Let's see, can I
Well, that would communicate that with everyone. Bright Spear is a renowned.
He's like pretty much like a writer of many things. You know, like he wrote on the Echoes of the Veil, which is like really about there's a very thin veil between here and like life and death, like the other side. That he refers to. He refers to that like if this veil was ever removed, it probably would potentially stop the people like from dying, but being undead and walking around because spirits would have nowhere to like be guided to. He also wrote novels like a love story called The Lovers of Black Hollow. It's a ghostly romance about two souls forever intertwined. Like a famous quote from that would be like, "I would wait across 1,000 lives if only to touch your hand again."
Aww.
Yes. And he wrote like tales about like fallen kingdoms, like the tragedy of the Gilded King, a harrowing tale of a noble ruler who, despite his wisdom and strength, is undone by his ambitions of those closest to him.
Glad you were letting me different interpretation and your interpretation of Bright Spear was.
You think these are written by that Bright Spear?
I'm just you know.
It's the multiverse.
You were definitely a lot more quirky. My Bright Spirit was meant to be actually just a nutcase.
So, in short,
again, you think this is the same Bright Spear technically?
That is one announcement.
Okay, yeah.
So, in short, basically, he's an elf who's a writer, scientist, historian, and alchemist, and he's old as shit.
Yeah, he's probably, if you had to put a guesstimate from like how old some of those books were, probably around 400 something years old.
Oh, so he's pretty young. Heard.
Depends on the elf. But I mean, it's still a decent amount of time alive.
Right.
400 years, 200 years longer than I've existed.
Yeah.
Probably long gone by then.
But yeah,
Be long gone by then in that time frame.
There was you know that he hasn't really written anything in quite a bit of time, and that it's kind of almost like he disappeared. But now people have been seeing him again, and it's just not quite what they remember.
So, do we know where people have seen my work? Just rumors.
It's more or less been kind of rumors. Like Valkstar was a place that was mentioned. A Rothgar. There's supposedly a place in Rothgar that he like runs.
Well, and the priest said that he came to Nova Stowe to see him.
Yes, which is in Valkstar. So, yeah. So like that, he's kind of like I said, it's kind of a mystery. Like it's kind of like one of those people like people would use that probably as an alias if they needed to like get by something if they think they could. So you're not quite sure. You don't know what to believe. You know he's also kind of like a weird man. Like I said, he likes to stick his foot into many things. He likes to be involved, magic, everything. But yes, that's what you would know about Mr. Brightspear. Well, Dr. Brightspear, we should say. Yeah, that's what Maya would say. Probably someone like that. I mean, I know there's astronomers. There maybe the large magic school in Rothgar, but I mean, you could probably take it to the headmaster there. Where are you guys? So what's happened? I guess like it sounds like a lot, but not a lot.
I mean,
Got
Yeah.
enough money to feed an arm
do have that.
and a chef.
Speaking of which, where's he at?
He's with the Civic and them all been following you. They're just
Shit hit the
they've been-
fan. You could have done something.
whipped you up a meal.
Fuck was he doing?
Do you have
he
anything?
could have willed
healing?
that shit away. Potentially.
Let me check. And he like
Cast.
snaps his fingers and go like the door appears and he's gonna go inside.
You said cast grace.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. Probably 5-10 minutes go by, and he comes out and he's like, "Have some of my Stormcracker biscuits.
Mm.
They are hot and they smell
I eat it.
cool. You will recover." Um, 12 hit points.
I'll take that.
That's legit. Take those. Those some good ass biscuits, cuz.
As they fill your tummy, it feels like the nicest home cooked meal you've had in a while.
It makes me happy.
Anyone else need anything?
I'll take some.
There's plenty of biscuits.
Have another?
Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to take the biscuit, right?
Grimgar is like, "Can I have 7?" Oh, maybe we might not have that many left.
You can
I'll look at him. Give Grub biscuit.
I'll give him 8 biscuit, but 7?
Big biscuit.
I'll see what I can do. Alright. So everyone having one?
Yeah.
Not.
No, I'll just find the Grimgar.
Okay.
He also just freshly ate somebody.
You gain 8 hit points. Did you eat one?
Yeah, I did.
You will gain 9 hit points.
Fully healed.
And Grimgar goes, "I need more. I'm hungry."
I have a
Little biscuits.
I have a decent amount of rations with me. I'll give him everything I have. I have like 8 rations.
He looks at you like, "For me?"
For you, buddy. Let me
For me?
let me see how
I
many
can't
rations.
take them.
Oh, I have 13 rations.
So how many do you get?
I'll give him half. I'll give him half of what I have. Rounded up, he gets 7. I'll give him 7 of my
He'll
13
eat
rations.
2 and go, "I'm full."
Liar.
He doesn't want to take all your rations. He feels bad.
Drop him on the floor.
Well, if they're gonna be on the floor,
I just smile at him. And then
of course.
I'm gonna go post up in a tree.
I'm gonna go hang out by Maya, and I'm gonna just like very tiredly minor illusion most of the things that I saw. Just like slowly, just like here's this and this, and I heard a voice.
That doesn't sound good.
No, Somebody's
maybe you
coming
guys
to
should head.
take me. And I
Do you want to like actually set up a camp then or something, or what? Get you some actual
probably
rest?
should get moving if there's enemies that close, correct?
I don't know, man. Our
Yeah.
a
It
pretty key
seemed
component
like-
seems fucking out of
It
it.
seemed like when we hit the outskirts, they couldn't complete it.
Yes. It
Oh yeah,
does.
fair.
Something was keeping them.
We don't know if that's a strict rule, though.
We don't know
either.
how long that's going to last like that.
That's true. It could be the meteorite powers. keeping
Where
it
would
there.
you guys like to go? If you would like, us cloaks can either go check out this drowned mire, see if we see anything fishy before sending you guys there.
That would be excellent.
And you guys, I mean, some of the closest places, like I said, the closest one, Grey March. But
Hey, we just met somebody from there.
all I know is we don't have alliances with the Grey March. We have alliances with
We do too.
Galaxstar.
We made alliance with Bruce.
With the president?
With a priest who would
With-
give us a place to stay.
That's quite different than.
He said he would give
those-
us asylum.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if that's where you'd like to go, you can head there.
I'll give you a knowing nod, and
If
Okay.
not, I know.
wife says it probably means it.
I mean, you can take the Chronicle to Stormcliff, which it's quite a trip, but at least I know for sure we have allies there.
I'm gonna pipe up.
I guess I would ask Andromeda, like, if you have any
But-
energy to have a discussion, what does take precedence between like what you've seen, like with the obelisk?
I think figuring out who's trying to steal me takes precedence, but
Someone's trying to. I'm confused.
I told you I heard a voice. They said somebody's coming for me.
Oh. I guess I forget that you said.
Yeah,
There was a lot going
I
on,
did-
okay?
I
You were
did
just
forget.
pouring the
I was gonna say,
information.
really, I was saying it in like sobs because I'm
Yeah.
so tired.
It's almost like you're an entire encyclopedia of knowledge, including everything in the Chronicle.
it's like my brain is just.
Why don't you guys.
More
As much as I
human
hate
than
it,
human.
Why don't you guys do go to Grey March? At least it's closer, and then if you guys need to head to the Drowned Mire, it's not very far away.
I trust the priest. Do you guys not trust the priest? I guess was I awake for that conversation? I don't think I was.
What did
yeah.
you say the priest's name was?
Why would you do that?
Father Constable?
Constantine.
Constantine. That's.
Oh,
Fuck boy.
I don't.
yeah, I mean,
Saint Constantine Anzon is the name of our BBEG.
And he was just a royal piece of shit.
anyways,
He succeeded in turning my character into a bad guy.
Yeah.
and debatable that you didn't do it yourself.
100,000%. Was a way
Anyways,
more subtle cam.
Yes.
after your characters
Absolutely.
have this,
And you let actually the
Fracture
other
of
party members
brain.
influence you.
All the time.
cool.
I think Ashenhand's gonna pipe up and say, "How far is Oakencall?"
But that's like a good 6-day boat ride. Why is that? Why would you mention that? And then Civic would be like, well, Oakencall has good allies. There is a man, a god there. They refer to him as, but he's supposedly the son of Helios.
That's not why I want to go there. Who is this man? What is his name?
Hmm. Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you.
I don't think you sent me the updated list of gods, otherwise I would just pull it for you.
Well, this person's not on there.
Oh.
Helios is the god. He is the sun god. That's not it either.
Is that an actual D&D sun god?
Mhm.
Okay. I just didn't. don't
Well,
know.
this is
I'm not
actually
all
different
that.
from that,
Yeah.
but it's ironic that it is. Yes. Okay, sorry. Me. Leonidas Bercelli.
Ah, a Bertelli.
Does that answer your question?
We need to make our way to Oakencall. I need to make my way to Oakencall.
Why? Let us in here.
I'll look at you.
So I don't think you get to make choices like that, man.
Unless you want to talk about why.
I want to hear them all.
I need to go home.
Okay, bye.
He's known as Helios's Pride, the Unconquered Sun, the Radiant Lion. These are all titles that this Richard.
Also, from what I can remember, Pacelli's were an influence in Oakencall. And if I remember correctly, the Harbingers had relations with the Bercellis from Oakencall. So we might be able to find some allies there.
Okay, but that's a maybe.
Well, and that's also a maybe not doesn't have to happen right this second. Who is trying to steal you?
I don't know.
Well, then we don't have many options as far as that is concerned. We are not going to let anybody take you. But as it stands right now, we don't know when or how that's going to happen or from who. So I think we just need to move forward. Do you guys think that we can do that? And I look at Andromeda, like, and I need you to get your shit together.
I need to sleep.
Drogar,
I'm so tired.
Drogo's gonna be like, Question. Does this mean we get to hit things?
A lot of things. Maybe.
So, where exactly are we headed?
Gray Marge, it sounds like, so that we can start.
You
to head
showed
towards
me-
the drowned mire after we rest.
What's our goal in the drowned mire?
I will.
The obelisk for some reason.
Well, now that you are a little bit more come to, can you shed a little bit more light onto?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did when I went over and sat by Maya. I explained.
So you know
my
this
whole vision,
this
but in
thing
song.
that
Oh,
is
okay, yeah.
inside their chest, like this like chest thing that's holding their star map. There's like slots, and this orb is in this slot now, like rotating around, and this orb.
It's calling to the obelisk.
What exactly is the obelisk?
And do you remember the other words
call.
that you were told is jail,
Oh yeah,
but not in the normal.
it
term
was
of jail.
spelled real bad, like the way that they used to spell it in the history books that I read.
But what
So old.
what is the obelisk?
It's a tall, like crystal kind of, but like not. It's like statue. Can you explain an obelisk?
It's a
Tall monument.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a
basically it's like
Tall
a statue,
four-sided
kind
monument.
of.
On
Yeah.
top of it's a pyramid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of the Washington.
I got you.
So that's why I
Yep.
said
I know
crystal, because I was like,
exactly
it
what
looks
an
like a
obelisk
crystal
is.
tower, but it's not.
hey,
made
you know
of
what?
Crystal.
Take some inspiration for taking
Got
the
you,
lead
buddy.
on that.
Got you, buddy.
Maya was like, well, I will say this much. There was some weird vibes and people watching us from a distance while we were waiting and keeping the perimeter.
What people?
Similar to that fleshy finger. But they didn't like approach. They just stayed at a distance.
Oh no, they're coming to get you.
I don't know if it's necessarily that. They stayed at a distance. They were there for most of the time. And then maybe an hour before you guys came, they dispersed somewhere.
Do we know what they look like? Did they have any similarities
To
in
that
clothing?
finger, yeah.
Oh, they were all
They're
those
that
things.
star people.
Gotcha.
And then, actually, now you guys did remind me of something. There was, when you guys left and we started heading over this way, north, we saw a figure flying through the air, heading north towards Grey March. So
Was it him?
intentionally flying.
Your boy?
My friend, the dragon,
Yes.
probably.
It was a person. It was small.
Oh, no.
I think they'd be able to tell the difference between that person.
not my friend, the dragon.
Do you? Okay. dragon friends heard.
And guardian friend. I have big friends.
You're collecting all the friends.
Low key.
We like big friends.
Don't fuck with Andromeda. Heard. Red will come back and rewind time from the dead to fucking wax you.
You mean
If the
keeper, don't
fucking-
fuck with the keeper.
You right. Well, I mean, to him, it's.
Keeper.
Yes, Guardian. His keeper.
Said we are harbingers now.
He just grunts.
Who? Backtalker who?
Oh. I command it.
Need a dick.
Drogo's like, so where's my code name? You give this lug, and I've been here longer. This is bullcrap.
I will say, listen. There will be a time and a place where we will, like, actually have some congeniality. We will rebuild the Harbingers from the stepping stones. Like, we will have a base. We will have an armory. We will have roles. We will go over battle strategies. You will have your code names.
You'll be on the roster. Don't worry.
I say we call him Dynamite because he's small and angry.
We will all be etched in history and into the chronicle.
You're already there, Drogo. We just have to figure out.
Yeah.
Captain!
I can't. Boy. Cinder Soul's like, I already chose. I'm Cinders. And that's what you will refer to me as.
Capiche. Yeah.
Or I will burn this all to the ground. Scab was like, I didn't get. Did I? Scab's good.
If I remember correctly, I don't think he did.
He introduced himself as Scourge, but people called him Scab.
Yeah.
You get called Scab.
Do you not like it?
Yeah.
I think you should be called Boom.
Hey, you're the commander.
It's your name.
What do you want?
That's a good question. What does he want? I want explosives. And as much chemicals you can get me that you know what they do.
Oh, you're scared of the unknown now.
No, but it will save me less time burning myself.
Hook on Bombardier.
Bombardier.
God damn.
Gotta leak the Pokemon in there somewhere. Yeah, these three
We have
are
no
like,
affiliation with Pokemon.
yeah, these three are like, don't worry, some of us are
Okay.
cool.
So,
Wow.
where are you guys heading? This is me as DM wants to know. Grey March?
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Because it's closer to.
You guys probably should
March.
start heading that way now and start traveling.
Let's
Okay,
go.
Let's go.
We will head then to
Drowned Mire.
the Drowned Mire and see what we can find info-wise. I'll contact you every day, let you know where we are, if we're fine. Gun Grave Smoke is going to go with you guys.
Oh, we just caught us a motherfucking ally. That motherfucker got work.
To train the new recruits.
He got work. We're in good hands.
And maybe help you guys get trained up on your journey. It's probably a 2-day journey to get to Grey March, but who knows what shenanigans you guys will get into while you're heading.
You said Grave Smoke?
Grave Smoke.
He's one of the cloaks.
Right.
He's
He is
the right
the
hand
lieutenant
to-
of the.
And you see he's like staying underneath a tree in the shade, not wanting to get in the sun.
I will say to Maya before she departs to just be careful. What we saw back there wasn't natural.
I have minor illusion. I'm like, I just want to make sure these are the things that we're staying, keeping a distance.
Yeah,
from.
that looks familiar. I thought they were just some kind of deformed thing. I don't know, like goblin.
They were not at bay
Sure.
when we were. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And
Well, maybe
immediately
it's because we
attacked.
didn't have what they wanted. Maybe it's not just you they wanted. It's that key.
It's in my body.
Take it out. It's your body.
It's my
You should be able to do whatever you want with your body. Stop that.
It's my body.
Anyways. So, okay.
Let's talk about
As you guys go that way, we're gonna drift off from you guys and go to a scene that's happening in the city. You see, in the midst of the twilight that's happening in the city, as sun is coming up but not quite there yet, you see as the comet that hit Red starts to shake, and green, blackish light starts faintly coming off of it. And you see as it starts to crumble, and this figure starts to peer out of it. Okay. He is, what you can tell is a tall figure that has this once golden armor that has been blackened with a symbol of a lion on it. Face can't see, but you can see parts of his skin where it's cracked. Once a tan darkened skin, now pale and ashed. And as he comes out of this meteor, he looks around and sees the bodies of, to him, allies that have fallen. And he sees on the ground a familiar sapphire helmet. And he picks it up. And for a second, you see as like he's losing control and like breathing heavy. And then something snaps. And he's just holding really tight to it. And he says, you couldn't ever learn to leave when you had the opportunity. And you decided to continue to follow me even in death. And he takes it and crushes the helmet. I see that you guys have the key. And I will find you. We will find you. As you see, as these bodies, spirits start to rise and like they start taking form. What seem to be old allies of his start taking form. And you see behind him, his shadow, 3 different figures. They're not informed. And he's like, soon you will all be freed and we will continue Vaymar's plan. And as he starts to walk and crushes the already even crushed helmet into ash, you see a symbol of a broken, like, eye where he pulled out of. And he starts heading towards what looks like the bog. And you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Did we just meet the BBEG?
Meet the BBEG.
11.
You take 12 points of psychic damage as you hear echoed in your brain. Well, what would be your brain? Yourself, your soul. The Harbingers still breathe. The Keeper still walks. But war comes for you. The keys are ours to claim.
I scream in pain.
I run to you.
And that's where we'll end up.
Crazy.
Crazy!
Crazy.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around for our
We appreciate you all.
Yeah, it was a gangster ass session.
Just a heads up, we'll post our schedule on social media, but next month the schedule is going to be a little bit different.
We're also going to try to do a couple more things. Right?
Yeah, we're going to try to do some more things and maybe, So there will be some announcements coming. Look out for those. We're going to try a new way of approaching things. And our first week of March is going to be our bye week or off week, but we're looking at potentially doing some Pokemon related stuff. So
fucking nerds.
So if you're interested in joining us for some of that, keep an eye on our socials. We will be posting about that soon.
And then next session we'll also have people's socials that you can follow.
That you could follow and follow.
Message us and reach out to us if you have questions. Or want to help out.
I don't know that everybody's going to monitor their inboxes, but
I would say at least though you can keep up with what's going on and see updates for sure.
Right. Thank you for joining us, guys.
Podcast, been legit.
Thanks for joining us.
Doses.